Hello.
Hello, everyone.
Hello.
Hello.
I don't know if many people will be here by now. I'm hoping people kind of just jump in and jump out, but I have a lot that I want to read today. So, sprints just sounded like a good idea, and I can normally guarantee this too. I still don't know which way I need to point. Can normally join me, so
Oh,
it's
you
great.
pointed to the right way.
I did the second time I went this way first. It's fine, I'll just do a little dance.
It's fine.
So, Andy might edit, but Andy also has books to read.
But Andy has finished her TBR for October, so Andy will do what she likes.
Nice.
I've
Very
only got
impressed
the
because I have
Unbound.
not.
The Unbound is the only thing that's left on my TBR. Is like, this is what I set out as my TBR, but I'm not reading that until later in the month because live show's not until November. So
Yeah, makes
Yeah,
sense.
same.
so
Same.
I have it tentatively on mine, but if I can find something else that fits that prompt, I will swap it and then read it first in November instead. But again, it's tentatively there because the cliffhanger at the end of the first book.
I'm probably going to start it closer to the end of October / beginning of November. But I might even be in a mood and just pick it up next week.
I'm loving your Schwab shelf.
Same.
It's very
I'm
pretty.
obsessed.
It's very pretty. Are you got plans after Nothing More to Tell? Because you were saying you've already devoured a bit of
No,
it.
because I don't do TBRs. So I
Fair.
usually just pick up something I am in the mood for at that point. So I don't really know what I'm going to read. I do know that it's probably going to be something that fits Spoopathon
Hence
because I
this
mean
pile
it's
for
October.
me. Because this is my Wave 2 book, and I've got like 150 pages left of it, and was
Yeah.
reading it really quickly. So I think maybe 2 sprints will get me through the rest of that. And then this is all Wave 3 stuff, which I will be picking up after this.
Yeah, I'm. This is wave 3 for me already.
I've read like 3 proper books this month, and considering I've been like 1 book and lots of graphic novels, like it's the most I've read book-wise in a while, so I am just going. But because there's now my manga graphic novel prompt, I have graphic
You can read
novels.
manga. I mean, I've read
This
a
is
lot
here
of.
because I have an arc graphic novel.
Yeah.
Not to cover this so you didn't know what I was reading. It's just sitting that way doesn't work.
Yeah, I've read a lot of really short stories this month because of a yearly readathon that I'm participating in, which is a Dutch one.
Nice.
But there's like 1,000,001 prompts. So I wanted to finish that before this month was over, basically, because I just couldn't find anything that fit the prompts that I had left. So I just found really short stories, and I'm now
I
done
like
with it.
to find children's like picture books and shit, like Kindle
Oh
Unlimited
yeah,
with
I did
like
that as
graphic
well last
novels
month.
and
Yeah.
stuff like that because I have done that in the past. Not my hair's not sitting right. This is what's going to happen though because it's wet still from just being at the shower, so later on when I take this off it will
It
just
will stick.
sit in exactly the position.
Yeah.
So I'm going to try, have not managed this yet, but I'm going to try to do 15-minute talking, 45-minute chatting so that like every sprint will finish on the hour.
I mean, we can
Hopefully.
just set up the timer that way and keep the timer
Yeah,
in the screen.
it's
Sort
literally
of.
already set up, so we
Yeah.
should be fine. But if we get busier with people's, which may happen, just an FYI that I may skip comments if you guys have conversations out with this. Just an FYI. We'll put it out
This
there
is
to
a
start with.
productivity centre
Yes.
today. I've not woken up yet. I promise. I've had tea. I've been my alarm went off at 9:30, and I've been awake since then. I'm just not awake.
I've been awake since 7, so that's
Yeah.
6 for you guys. Had breakfast and lunch already. Did 2 loads of laundry, and dryer is on at the moment. So if you hear any funny noises in the background, it's the dryer.
Probably that.
Work.
Marloes is leading the way in productivity. I thought I was doing well in having had a shower and making cocoa, but
I have had a cup of tea and I have watched 2 YouTube videos and I have filled up my fish's tank so that it stops going. Blah, 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 blah.
See, that's also productive.
It was just annoying me.
I meant to say hi to Hattie and then I clicked off. Hello, Alice. You did make it. You made it just before we went live, so well done. We've got Siobhan. I was dancing, yes.
I mean, to be fair, every Saturday morning for me is laundry day. So it's just a routine. I can't not do it anymore because then I feel like shit.
Fair. Totally didn't know that Pia was going to join us. Totally didn't know it. It's a shock.
Yeah,
Hello,
definitely.
Lindsay.
I just need Booby now.
Booby's also here.
Hey, there we go.
And we have a Kit Kat. And we have a
I am drinking
Smash.
biscuit tea, so if Lisa does end up today at some point, she's going to be proud of me. Hopefully.
I have biscuit tea downstairs, but my milk is
It's
out of date, sadly, so that's why I've got coconut tea.
yeah.
See,
You don't
that's
need
disgusting.
makeup, Ashley, but you look beautiful. But have a good lunch, and we will see you later.
That's disgusting. Like, why? How? I don't understand how people can drink cocoa. It's disgusting. I need hot chocolate
I
made
love-
with milk.
No.
With
Ew.
milk.
No. No.
I can drink both. It's fine.
I only ever drink it with milk if I'm like in a coffee shop, and that's how it comes. But I have never drank it with milk at home.
I usually do it with half milk, half water, but that's because I only have full fat milk at home because I just think that tastes better. But then I also think that the cocoa or hot chocolate, whatever you want to call it, is a little bit too thick. So I like to do half and half.
Yeah,
I love, like, that is my treat. Like, going to Costa and getting a full fat hot chocolate is like peak treat for me.
I'm not saying that I
it
don't
is
like
really
it from
good,
like
but I don't
Costa.
fancy it all the time.
No, like I normally use like my green milk, which is what is it, 2%?
Yeah, but that's basically the same as full fat with half water.
Pia is doing the most intense looking puzzle ever.
I tried to do a puzzle and it's like a scene from like Amsterdam along a canal with like the buildings and then there's bikes and stuff like that. I got like after over a week and only managing to get like so far because I couldn't find this one fucking puzzle piece. I gave up.
It's like a color gradient, no picture, no words.
That's even more difficult.
You can't like properly see the colors, but like you can see that it's like very gradient. So her dog is currently not allowed in the library because Mulder would fucking wreck that.
Over. I need like children's puzzles apparently.
Oh no.
Oh, that's
I'm
sucks,
sorry,
Harriet.
Hattie.
Oh, theory tests are bullshit.
I failed mine by 1.2. If it makes you
I would absolutely I've been
Hello,
driving
baby crab.
for more than 12. Oh.
Yeah, don't think about it. I did that.
No, wait, I haven't been driving that long. Wait a minute. 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 17 years. I've been 12. I've been driving for 12 years and there's absolutely no way I would pass a theory test or probably a driving test right now.
I mean,
I have been driving for 16 and a half.
Right.
Yeah, I did my theory test in one go with only one mistake. Still don't know how I managed that. But I did my driving test 7 times.
I passed number 2. My first instructor had been using his pedals the whole time he was teaching me. So when I got in my actual car, I had no idea what the actual bike was because he'd been using his brake.
Oh my god.
I've heard about them doing
it. It was horrendous. So then my mum was doing like the advanced driving that could like lower your insurance at that point. And the instructor was also a driving teacher. So her advanced instructor became my teacher. I did one double lesson or like an hour and a half or something. Then I broke my ankle. So I was then not driving, obviously, because it was in a cast.
Yeah.
So that was the end of March, just before my 18th birthday. I had one lesson. I started driving when I got back from New Zealand at the start of July, and I passed at the start of September. So I took 2 months to pass with a second guy, 8 lessons or something stupid. and he was like, you know what you're doing, you just don't have the confidence, and like he
Yeah.
hasn't taught you properly. So
I'll be
literally he
sued.
would like stop us. I would get in the passenger seat, he'd show me what to do, and then I would know. The other guy tried to explain it in really weird ways, and yeah, I'm just glad I got
mean,
the second
My
guy.
mum had the, and by the way, I passed my theory test on the mark and nothing else. Like literally on the pass mark. And my mum had the driving instructor outside the door at 4 o'clock after school on my 17th birthday.
Yeah, my 17th birthday, my first lesson was at 10 o'clock in the morning.
I was at school that day, so.
Yeah, I
I'm an
started.
April birth. By the way, kids, if you ever have kids, April 7th, in Scotland at least, unsure about everywhere else, perfect birthday for a kid. They will always be off in Easter holidays. The only one I should have been at school was my 18th, and I'd broken my ankle the week before, so I didn't end up there. The only one out of like nursery, all the way to S6, every year, no school. It was great.
Nice.
Perfect timing. Also, can we just appreciate the fact that Kit Kat's reading Scythe?
Obviously, it's the
See,
best
I'm
book
right
ever.
on the
By the
edge
way,
of
Lottie.
holidays.
I am meeting Neil Schusterman on November
I'm
5th.
jealous. I'm jealous.
He's coming
Also,
to the
Lottie, if you're
Netherlands.
free today, I can give you the link because I'm determined to get you on my sprints. So if you want to join us at any point, just let me know, and I will send you the link on Discord.
Join us. Look, I'm terrible at
No,
maths.
none of us can math. This is why we read.
I can do
We're
the
20.
most
Wait, no,
complex.
17 actually.
I can do big, complicated equations. I can do simultaneous equations, trigonometry, like all of that.
This is
not
Andy.
a problem.
I'm
Basic
sorry,
math.
but this is you.
I mean, I speak
You're
multiple
either a
languages.
gay
I
who is
don't
a
do
math
math.
genius. You're a math genius if you can do trigonometry and shit. So I go with the first part of Alice's statement. I can't math.
But I can't do basic math. Like basics, not a chance.
I can't do any math at all.
Complex.
I speak multiple languages though.
Yeah, that's.
I can't speak multiple languages.
That one. I've got a
I don't care.
B in higher
Just
maths.
enjoy it. It's fine.
I got a B in higher maths. I'll have you know.
I can't make this show the heart. There we go. Like, which way have I got to tilt my hand?
Do the weird.
I can't do.
Yeah, but that's not a heart. I'm sorry.
Is that way?
It's not a heart.
It's not.
This is just easy.
I do that. Put my whole hand in.
Whatever.
We love each other. It's fine.
Yeah.
Also, we're at the end of the comments with 2 minutes to spare.
Oh, that's nice.
I feel proud.
And are you really trying to do your theory test with baby brain?
That's impressive.
Or is this so that you can then drive when you get baby? Like, are you already doing your physical lessons too? Or are you waiting for after baby to do them? Yeah, Andy, you're not silly.
Did I say what?
You said something about being able to do math and not math so that you were something. I don't know. You're not. Whatever it was.
I don't remember.
So glad for the sprint. Says need to start my room, read, do some NaNoWriMo prep and diamond paintings. Amazing. I don't know what time we're gonna be here till. Again, disclaimer, I've pretty much just said we'll be here. Ooh.
Yes,
I will send you over. Also, I really need to thank Rose Patreon for the amount of friends I now have, because literally every single one of you that has a link again, yet again, I met through Rose Patreon.
Yeah.
No, it's just amazing. I mean, she's not even here probably, but she's amazing.
Just be at the moment and then back to lessons.
Have you posted the live on the?
Yeah, I put them in the share your socials bit.
Mm-hmm.
That's my impression of a baby. My book club is chatting Scythe later, so that's why I'm refreshing. Fair, I devoured that first book.
I still need to read the last one, but I'm hesitant. I mean, I'm hearing so many mixed.
I pulled my hair out in that last book. It was so good.
I'm unsure.
I'm in the I love it camp. Firmly.
Yeah,
very
a lot
firmly.
of people who hate it. So it's really 50-50.
I have not.
I am like way over there in the firmly love it
It's a quarter
camp.
past.
I don't
I know,
know
I'm
if
just
it's
going.
for me or not. And I know I said that about Heartstopper, and we're not going to talk about it. But Scythe is actually a fantasy, so
No, it's not. It's dystopian. It's not
No,
fantasy.
it's dystopian.
It's definitely not fantasy.
No, it's more
No.
like dystopian sci-fi if you're going down any other line. No,
If
get
anything, the first
get
book is
fantasy out
amazing.
of your head. Right, but on that note,
We
it
need
is
to read.
1:15 and we are going to try and be on it today.
let's
So we
go.
will see you back on the hour. There we go.
Hello.
How did everyone do?
I read 41 pages.
Nice. Nice.
Hello.
Andy?
I half an hour into editing.
Nice.
I've only got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 more clips to insert and edit. This is going to be a long vlog.
Can't wait.
I
I'm
swear,
excited.
Marloes is the only person that can put up with my long vlogs. She's like, yeah,
I love long
look at
vlogs.
her.
Yeah.
And it's just me waffling absolute rubbish.
I put them on while I'm reading. They're good. I did like
One that I'm
40
filming
something.
this week has so much more Hamish content.
Good.
But this is not the one I'm editing. The one I'm editing is from last month.
I did like
It's fine.
36 pages or something.
Oh, nice.
But I also ate lunch. Richie came back from the shops with bacon rolls.
Ooh.
So they were yummy. So I also saw this just as we went to sprint, and it was a good pull my hair out, I promise. No, baby crabs should not sound like that. Yeah, dystopian. Kit Kat finished that book last night. What
I'm
did you
loving it
rate
so
it,
far.
Kit Kat? And Marloes, have you got a thought of a rating?
If I'm basing it on any of her other books, it's probably just a solid 4. I really enjoy these books. It's not 5-star material, but it's really good.
Good.
But that's also probably because it's YA thriller and not actual edge of my seat thriller.
Yeah.
Fair. I don't remember what I did. So thank you.
Probably sneezing.
Maybe. I don't know. Hello, Rosie. Oh no, I'm
Oh
sorry you
no.
feel rubbish. I hope that we can cheer up your day. Alice collected her parcel and ordered lunch. Amazing.
Nice.
Siobhan is almost finished Cirque du Freak read through. You're going to finish that next sprint, Siobhan. Or the one after, depending if you just started it. But it shouldn't be too long. 11 chapters of the Underground Railroad.
That's good going. Like, I've read that. It literally threw itself at me twice in Waterstones. It was on one of the, like, sticky out display things. And as I walked past it, and it was up high. It wasn't like I nudged it or anything. It fell off, and I put it back, and it fell off again. And I was like, well, I'm just going to take home.
I mean, obvious that you have to buy it, right?
100%. Made my party things picture. No, wait. Made my party things picture is about to go into road discard. No, okay, I did read that right.
Yeah, you read right. It just doesn't make sense.
So she's reading I Am Death. I know that much.
Ooh.
Hold on, has she posted something in the Discord?
Yeah, they look like cinnamon rolls, but like not cinnamon rolls.
Oh, right. She made her party food. Pictures about to go in Rose Discord. Right, okay. Are they like pizza rolls? They look more like pizza rolls.
They do look like pizza rolls.
Like
I
ham
think
and cheese swirls or something.
Yeah, but it's not pizza though. I think it's
Did I miss a message?
puff pastry, probably.
Yeah, it looks
Puff
like puff
pastry with
pastry.
bacon. It looks amazing. I want to eat that right now.
I will have some of those. If
Oh,
there's
I'm so
any
hungry.
left over, send them in a box to Aberdeen. It's fine.
Or just to the Netherlands, please. And thank you.
That's better. The sun is just hitting that white paper. But I don't know where the gap is from because there shouldn't be a gap in that curtain. Rated at 4.5 stars. Amazing.
Okay,
Ah,
nice.
thank you. I couldn't even remember that I sneezed. We're doing well. A few betters to Rosie. No, I'm eating a couple of things I've made for the chat a bit before starting my sort through of my room. Perfect. And then Siobhan, exactly 45 minutes left. Amazing.
Oh, I just saw Hattie's next comment.
Pastry things I can't type on my phone. It's pastry, ham, and harissa paste. Don't know what harissa paste is, but I'm going to assume it's a tomato thing.
It sounds like tomato and like some sort of spicy.
Isn't it harissa without the T and an extra S? And an I
Oh,
instead of
Oh,
an E?
she
We've
meant
already-
pastry things.
Yeah.
Made my pastry.
Yeah. Ow.
There.
Why? Oh, I'm so clumsy. Like
Andi,
literally,
need to bubble wrap you.
I look like you should see how many bruises I'm covering constantly from just banging into things. It's ridiculous.
Dance party.
I have not eaten yet today, and I'm really hungry now.
You haven't eaten anything?
No.
No, she can't eat when she gets up.
Go eat. Because you've been up a long time now, so go eat.
Technically, I've only been up since like 10:30. 11, half 12. So like 2.5 hours I've been up. 3.5 hours I've been awake.
So you should eat.
Yeah, I'm getting hungry now.
It's about the right amount of time for me to normally need food as well, which is why when Richie came in, I was like, oh, hi.
I mean, I'm hungry the moment I'm awake, and I need to eat as soon as I'm downstairs.
I'm assuming you're wearing compression gloves.
Yeah, my hands are all swollen and sore. So I'm wearing compression gloves to try and squeeze them back into not being sore.
I need to look at getting them. I just have the splint ones.
Yeah, no, these like squish.
And they are not helpful for actually being active.
I had to actually take my wedding ring off, and I've not been able to put it back on for days because of how swollen my hands have been. And I'm developing cankles. I do not want to be on this medication, and I'm going to tell the guy that when I see him next, which I don't know when that's going to be. Because it's not doing anything for my migraines, and all it's doing is giving me cankles and fat hands.
Yeah, that's annoying.
I should be wearing mine, but here we are. Alice, go put your compression gloves on and send me a picture.
I mean, I used to be on antidepressant medication for my migraines, and all it did was giving me night terrors.
My whole
And it didn't
personality
help
changed
at all.
when I had antidepressants for my migraines. My whole personality changed.
I mean, I used to wake up in the middle of the night and just smash the wall because I thought someone was there, which it wasn't. Yeah, wasn't fun.
Yeah, they don't work for me because I tried amitriptyline and doxycycline, and neither of them worked.
Amitriptyline was the first one they put me on, and that was one that changed my whole attitude. I'm on propranolol now.
That one can really mess you up.
That's the one that they say is best for like vestibular and like balance issue migraines. So I've actually managed to take them for a whole week without missing a day, which for me lately has been that's impressive because I have not been taking them on time.
Yeah. No, we're on to blood pressure medication to try and help decrease the pressure in my skull, but it doesn't seem to be working.
I also have loads of creams. One's for in the shower, one's for after the shower. Like, fuck. Although, I remember when I first got the one for in the shower, it's like, I don't think it's called Diprobase, but it's like the next equivalent.
Mm-hmm.
And it was so weird the first time that like they give you this cream to use as a body wash, and you're like, really? But because it's an emollient, getting dried is so much quicker because like the water beads on you, and it's just so good. Like it actually keeps the moisture in. My skin likes it so much better. Like these used to be horrendous. Like they're scarred now, but like they used to look bad, if that makes sense. So yeah, so now I've got Aveeno for outside and whatever the hell the white bottle is that's through the house for in the shower. Honestly, we could probably start a pharmacy between us all, let's face it.
Yeah.
Andy, we will make a hole in your skull to release the pressure.
I see that guy in December.
Alice,
And it's
have you
not
put
just
your
a
gloves
hole.
on?
Not just a hole, they'll need to take it like this much of my skull at the back.
Damn. That's a lot.
Alice, you sent me a message the other day, being mum and teacher. Put your gloves on.
Yeah, but she just put hand cream on.
But if you put the gloves on top of the hand cream, it'll like make the hand cream seep in.
True. It's even better.
Alice is trying to kill me.
No, that's not light.
I don't know what to eat though. Do I want to make myself a sandwich, or do I want to make some toast, or do I want
Soup,
rice,
soup,
or
soup,
do I want
soup,
or do I want soup, or do I want porridge?
I
Soup
vote
and
for
toast
porridge.
is like my
No,
go-to.
porridge. But I just love porridge.
I do love porridge. I just got a fresh box of oats, so I can make porridge.
Okay, Alice, that's fair. She's just said it's like the greasy stuff. Fair. I got a picture of how greasy her hand is, and I'm like, okay, that's fair. Oh, her ones are grey.
I have grey ones as well. These were just the ones that were upstairs. It's because I was editing my vlog. I was wearing my grey ones, so I've got 3 pairs. I've got a pair that I keep in here, a pair in my bedroom, and a pair downstairs. And my grey ones are downstairs.
So you also wear them at night sometimes, or?
Only if I've only had to do it a couple of times, and sometimes I wear them like because I can't sleep straight away, so I'll listen to a podcast for an hour or so before I go to sleep. And sometimes I'll wear them and then take them off before I go to sleep. Oh, mine do not have grippies.
Sandwich for food?
Yeah, I was thinking sandwich, but now I kind of want porridge. Porridge is the easier thing to make.
Go for
And
porridge.
it's just so good.
And it'll fill you up. Go for porridge.
Yeah.
Have you
probably
got
Add a little bit of cinnamon and some apple. Oh, it's so good.
No, unfortunately, I do mine English style. Sugar.
I mean, I do like English style as well.
So I'd say, please don't tell me you add salt. Has to be
No,
sweet.
that's the Scottish way. My granddad adds salt to it, though.
So does mine.
I do as well. I mean, I do it just a tiny bit, but you don't taste the salt, but it does elevate the flavor.
To be fair, my granddad calls it bros when he puts salt in it, not porridge. So it is like a specific recipe, but because you leave it like the overnight, and his bowls just used to always smell horrible.
We do have golden syrup though.
Ooh, nice.
Yes, winner.
Yeah.
Go. Maple syrup, honey,
I'm
or
not
chocolate
obsessed with English foods at all. No.
syrup on top though. I used to be a ready breck and syrup girl because I could never
I can't
be bothered.
stand the texture of ready breck.
I can't be arsed with the making of porridge, so it was easy. Yay, Hattie can type properly, maybe.
I used to I love the Oats So Simple sachets that you can get.
Yes, I use them for doing overnight oats when I'm doing them. And on that note, we're at the end of the comments. Andy's going to go get food, and it's 1:15.
Let's
Check
go
us
read.
go.
Let's go.
So let's. Oh, look at that.
See, we have 33 seconds left.
It's okay, but I'm just going to move it over because this way Andy can go get food.
Yeah.
Hello.
Hello.
How did your book go?
I read 32 pages and made myself another cup of tea.
Amazing. I need to go get a drink in the next one. But also, this book is too good, and I just want to keep reading it. So much is happening. You know, like in romances, how there's like that third act, like conflict where everything falls apart. That just happened, and then everything like really fell to shit, and like we're slowly coming out the other side of it though. Like I read like 50 odd pages that time, and I've got about 60 left.
You are
So
reading The Undertaking of Heart and Mercy, right?
yeah, and everyone should read it.
Well, I don't have a copy, so that's not really going
Yeah,
to happen.
it's like a wacky fantasy sci-fi thing. Like it's not based on Earth. It's like in
Okay.
another world with like their own like equivalents of. It's very obvious to see like what they've taken it from, if that makes sense. Like it's parallel to Earth, so it's not
Okay.
like a completely different world that people who don't like fantasy wouldn't understand. Like it's very
So
easy to say like
it's similar to the world building in
think of like Scythe type thing where you know.
Crescent City.
Oh, I haven't read Crescent City. I don't know
I
that
mean,
one.
Crescent City is a fantasy, obviously. I mean, it's Sarah J.
Yeah,
Maas. Um, and it's a different world, but it's really similar to our world.
yeah,
As
like
in, Sight is just literally our world, but so many years in the future.
yeah. I mean, this one's like the world is something different. The island they live on is a different name. The names, like the names of their week, are named after their gods rather than like the equivalent of our old gods, like where we got Thursday and stuff.
Hmm.
Um, and it's just so good. Like
Okay.
the messengers for the gods are called like something that's really close to like Nephilim, which would have been like our equivalent of the god messengers, but like
Yeah.
it's something that's not quite that, but starts with an N and ends with an N. Like it's very close to, like it's easy enough for you to kind of figure out what's going on.
Okay.
It's good. And I keep messaging Meg being like, oh my god, and then my last message was just laughy faces. So yeah, it's good. I'm having a great time. Andy, did you eat food?
I ate food. I ate food and I finished editing my
Oh,
video
Boop, boop.
amazing.
and I started exporting my video and then realised as I was exporting my video just now, as I was going through, because there's two clips in here where I have not inverted the video, so things are backwards. And I've just discovered, because at the end of that I was like, oh, that's all I filmed, like it just cuts off really suddenly. I've just found the clips on my phone.
Oh,
So I'm now really annoyed with myself. So I've had to stop the export
to go add in something.
to go add in.
Are you filming all your videos on your phone, by the way? Or do you have a proper camera?
So I film vlogs on my phone, and then I'll do that in a minute. I'll do that in the next. I film vlogs on my phone, and I film my normal, like my sit down videos on a DSLR.
Okay.
But only because I usually have to like check my phone for things when I'm filming.
Yeah.
And it just makes it easier to use the DSLR. But the DSLR, I've not really figured out. I've not figured it all out yet. I've not tried to figure it out. So like I can't get the focus to, like, if I start sitting here and then I lean back, I go out of focus, and it won't autofocus properly. And
Yeah, because when I think about filming, or if I actually do start properly going into YouTube, um, I mean, I do have a DSLR. It's
I
the
would prefer just doing it
Canon
on phone.
1300D, but I don't have a mic, and the microphone in my camera is really shit. But I
Yeah,
have an iPhone 13 with a incredibly good camera. So why would I upgrade to a vlogging camera, for example, if my phone does a better job than the typical vlogging camera does at the moment?
yeah. I much prefer filming on my phone. But it's just not always like if I'm doing
And
a
and if I do need to check stuff, I have my iPad, which I
I was going
could
to
use
say,
for that.
do not use a tablet
Yeah.
or like film in front of your computer and have your shit on your computer.
if I film in front of my computer, I'll be here. I want my backdrop to be my books.
Yeah. But do you have an iPad or another tablet
I
type
do.
thing?
Yeah,
So
I
you
don't.
could use that.
Yeah, I need to start like proper thinking about it but I'm just annoyed at myself. Like I've had this DSLR for years, and I've just never worked it out.
I mean, I properly use mine for photography. Mine doesn't have autofocus at all, so that wouldn't even be helpful. So I'm guessing that I would use my phone if I do want to start filming videos.
Yeah. Problem is as well with my phone, if I use the front facing camera, I'm about to go into the settings and see if I can change it. Everything's mirrored. So I need to
Yeah, but you
remember.
can do that with the editing.
What do you mean?
Well, if you film, you can just then swap or mirror your footage in the editing software, right?
I don't know how to do it in my editing software. I have to do it on my phone. So if I forget and don't do it on my phone before I've started editing, then I need to put it back onto my phone to flip it to then put it back onto the computer, and it takes
Yeah.
an age. And it
I
just
mean, I found the setting in iMovie, but yeah, you have to use iMovie to do that, and you can't because you don't have a Mac.
yeah.
I don't know.
Yeah,
I don't do videos for a reason.
I mean,
Sprints are all you're getting from me, people. I'm sorry.
it's not as if I'm going to properly do sit-down videos and talk, but I am thinking about doing like read with me's and stuff, because then I don't have to talk.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hattie put some of her clothes away and is going to do some diamond painting next. Pia didn't read as much, but she finished her puzzle, which she didn't say here. And
Nice.
then, oh, I'm not sorry. I got distracted by her dog and gig planning. Oh, Siobhan, that's been an intense few weeks.
Are you reading them every year again?
Yeah, she reads the whole set.
Nice.
That's her just finished.
I've never read any of these books, but I mean, I probably know about them because of Ro.
Yeah, same. Alice had her lunch and then braided her hair. I miss braiding hair. It's one of the few things that I miss about having short hair.
I wish I could do my own, but I
I would
can't.
do it if I was there.
Yes, please.
Edinburgh. Edinburgh. I will braid it before you.
Yeah, but then I can't do my curls.
But
Hmm.
we'll both be in Edinburgh the next day, right?
I mean, I'm there from Friday till Sunday.
Yeah, we'll figure something out. It's fine. I'll do it before like you leave, and then you'll have braids for going home or something. It's fine.
But then you have to be at my hotel early on Sunday morning. Really early.
Or we could do it Saturday night before we leave.
Yeah,
I
true.
don't know. We'll figure it out.
We'll figure something out.
We'll figure it out. Lindsay managed another 66 pages. That's so good. Hattie's doing diamond plating now. Bless you. I didn't even see you sneeze, but they're paying more attention.
I didn't see it either.
Yeah.
Oh, the light, although I've got blackout curtains, the light is like right in this corner, and it's just making my eyes water, which is making me yawn. Like I'm not tired, it's just the light is catching my eyes, and I'm like,
I've been
this is
yawning the whole
annoying.
time. I'm not even tired, so that's fine.
Actually, let me put down the blind, because that should block out. Yeah, some more of the light.
It won't.
Ah, see, Alice has got your. Alice is watching you.
It won't just transfer them from my phone onto my editing software. I'm having to put them onto my computer to then put them onto my editing software. Honestly. Sometimes I wonder why I do this to myself.
I don't know because I don't do it.
I mean, for me, it would just be to do something fun and learn a new skill is in editing.
No idea what I'm doing next. Don't know what to do with myself. Oh, babe. What are your options? Do you have any like easy manga or graphic novels sitting around? Like, can you just completely change genre? Do you have this?
Oh, question. Did anyone read this book?
I haven't read it.
Maybe.
No.
Because I have this book on my shelves since when did it publish? Let me check. 2018. And I've never picked it up. But it would be perfect for October. I mean, Frankenstein.
I would say, what is it about?
Well, I mean, it's what is it about? Yeah, good question. No idea.
Fair.
It's about a girl named Elizabeth who is being brought to the house or home of Victor Frankenstein.
Oh, that's the. Yeah.
I was looking through my graphic novels and mangas last night when I realized that was what one of the Spoopathon prompts were for this week. And I decided that so I'm going to have to read it on Friday because that's the last day of week 3 for Spoopathon and the start of the week for the week-long readathon I do every month because it's the 21st. So I'm going to have to, on Friday, read the whole of Paper Girls because then I can classify it each volume for Spoopathon. But the whole book itself is like 800 pages, which means I can then classify it for like the 650-page plus prompt that the other readathon has because I don't want to read like a big book. I'd rather read like, I was like, oh, this is a workaround. Paper Girls. Thanks, Pia. And also it's a Halloween book. I didn't realize it was Halloween of 1988 or something. So that's like the closest I can get to Halloween while still counting it for the 2 different readathons. So I was like, done. So my week this week is as many graphic novels as I own.
I can imagine. I mean, all the graphic novels I do have, I've read, apart from 2 that I don't really fancy at the moment because they don't fit at all.
Yeah, I've got 2 of these, so that'll be like 6 volumes of Inuyasha.
Yeah. I mean, I have 2 bind-ups that are just a shitload of comics about Batman and Superman.
I have a bind-up of Marvel Black Panther that I've read some of, but I haven't finished.
I have an e-arc of the newest Black Panther graphic novel.
I just love that could be a. I have the arc of 1984, which has been on my TBR since literally almost forever.
You just need to start winding down because we're about to start sprinting again.
We are. Quickly, just wrote the longest to-do list for the weekend. Okay, so Pia's on to book admin. Hello. Oh, it's early where you are. Wake up with your coffee, and then I'll come back to you next time.
I might have to go get coffee.
Paper copies, perfect. Thanks, Pia. Right. And on that note, I am. Aha!
Yeah.
Look at that.
Let's go.
Nice, Simon.
We have some more interlopers.
Hello.
No.
Hello. Hi.
Normally that little meow doesn't scare me, but it did today. But that's probably because the window cleaners are currently working on our home, the outside at least. And I just heard a knock, and then the meow came straight after. So
Are cats cleaning your windows then?
maybe, I don't know. I haven't seen them yet. I'm just
Maybe Rollo
away
sent
from
it to you.
everyone. Oh,
How did everyone do?
good. Nearly 40 pages done, so I'm
Amazing.
getting there.
Andy?
I managed to put in the sections that I missed from my vlog, and it's now exporting again. It's now almost an hour long though. So,
Yes.
Nice.
Nice.
Lottie, you joined just as we kind of started.
Yeah.
I'm glad I looked up because I saw you appear and I was like, okay, add.
Yeah, I was eating and then I watched the last episode of She-Hulk before I joined. And now I'm editing a video and I've nearly finished doing it. So I did pretty well in the sprint.
Yes, amazing. I made cocoa and then forgot about it because I started reading. So I'm now drinking it because it's almost at that, like, if I don't drink it now, it's gone.
you're in.
Hence me drinking it. How did you do Smash when you got back? Also looked up and happened to see you and I was like, oh, okay.
I was just going to chill until you saw me. I wasn't really bothered. I read about like 30 pages-ish.
Amazing. I don't know if anyone saw, but I cried. I was too
No, I was.
invested to turn off my camera because I was like, fuck it, there's like 10 of you, it's fine. I don't care. But I have like less than 30 pages left, and I don't know if the bad thing that just happened is gonna stay happened, or if because there's demigods and like shit, if something can happen to undo it. And I'm not
Oh.
ready.
Pain. Pain.
I just messaged
Hmm.
Meg. I was like, I'm crying. That was my message. Just 2 words. I was like, well, I'm assuming she's actually at the theater though, so she'll get it later. But like, oh, I'm not ready.
I mean,
We
to be
had
fair, when I finished Mina and the Slayers yesterday, I cried at the end. I don't know why.
Yeah, I mean, I'm known for crying at the end of books. Like, I do get emotional at them, so it's fine. Like, it's not
Yeah.
like I didn't expect it, but like, it's first time on camera. Let's just say that.
Shockingly, the last book I cried at the end of was My Killer Vacation.
Ooh, I've just told Siobhan to start that because you read it this
Is
week.
that a good thing or a bad thing?
Tessa Bailey.
It was like someone took a baseball bat and just smacked me right in the feels.
I'll pick it up soon.
Yeah,
once you
I
get
love
back-
Tessa Bailey.
See, when you get past about 70 pages, the 70-page mark's like get past that first 70 pages and you're golden.
So that's Siobhan in her first sprint done 70 pages.
It's such a fast read, and that last little paragraph, oh my god. And then I saw a TikTok that had the same energy, and I was like, I've just done this in a book, don't.
I need to read that book. I need to read it.
It just really, oh my god.
So I'm glad Hattie was jamming. I did see a picture. She sent me a picture of like the sprint screen around her laptop, and it was just books. Like, all you could see was the very top blue bit of her screen. So I've told her I want to see the Unhaul books because obviously.
Yeah.
Obviously. Ooh, 80 pages. I thought your 66 last
Nice.
time was good. And then Hattie's still working on Unhaul. I am in a bad mood with Ziffit, so good luck. Finished my episode of Vampire Academy and halfway through tidying ship pit. Fair.
I might go take a nap. I am cool. No.
Naps are good. Naps are allowed. They are more than good.
Just like if
And
I'm
the
not
good
back
thing
by the
is-
time the thing goes off, just like, Andy!
It's fine. I have your number. I'll just yell at you and start its dishes. Oh, you guys are smashing it for productivity today, though. Here's me, though. I said I would finish this in 2 sprints. That's been 3, and I'm still not there because I'm taking it so slowly because I'm just like loving it. I'm like, oh well. Also,
I
slightly
mean-
dreading that my next book is the 1984 graphic novel.
Yeah.
But after I read it, I get to reward myself with Inuyasha. So I'm trying to bribe myself here. It's okay.
To be fair, I don't think that I will ever read more than the maximum of like 50 pages in 45 minutes.
Yeah,
It doesn't matter if I'm reading a middle grade or a YA or an adult book. I can't read more than that.
middle grades and audiobooks I can somehow manage because they slow down so much for reading. But yeah, I'm not that fast a reader. It's fine. I don't mind.
I mean, 45 minutes, 50 pages is still kind of fast.
Yeah, just
Oh,
about
yeah.
a minute.
I'm on like the 35-40 page mark normally. That's like my average.
Yeah, that's my
Yeah,
my
same.
average as well. But
Yeah.
So I'm assuming Andy's either going to nap or finish editing. Next step.
Well, it's exported 2 hours.
Okay, so Andy's napping. Sorry. Lottie, you'll be finishing your editing?
Yeah, probably.
Amazing. Smash, are you going to keep reading? Or have you got other plans this afternoon?
This one.
Emperor of Storms.
I still need to pick that up.
It's a reread, so
Yeah.
the issue is I know I'm going to cry and I have a full face of makeup on.
Oh no!
Do you have any other plans today? Can you take your makeup off before you start reading?
I don't want to take my makeup off because I feel pretty.
You are always
I
pretty.
just feel like matchmaker covered in tea from Milan makeup.
Well, that's a look.
That is your goal, Ashley. That is your goal.
We'll see.
And Marlies, how far through are you now?
I am currently at page 190, and the book
Ooh.
has only 358 pages in total, or 56 even. So I'm
Over
about
halfway.
halfway. Yeah, over halfway.
Amazing. Everyone is doing great. Oh, Hattie has given me a picture. Hold on. Yeah, she's going to send me a picture later. Cool. Can read 100 pages in 45 minutes. That's when I actually read, which is once in a blue moon. Bless you, Alice. You're always here for support, though. It's because Smash is reading. You can't read if Smash is reading, right?
Sorry.
I
Not
mean,
sorry.
if you share a brain cell and read a book when you have the brain cell, does it also translate to the other person
I
reading
don't
that book?
know. We did once try to buddy read, and that completely fell through. We both tried to buddy read, and we were like, we can't finish the pages today. And it was the first day, so we were like, oh, we'll just put it on to the next day. And then I was like, I think I read some of the pages, but not all of them. And then we just like petered off. It was a very good book as well. But we've yet to finish that.
Yeah, exactly.
What's this?
We just can't read together, apparently. Makes the brain
Which is fair.
explode.
Yeah.
Hattie does have superpowers, and so does Siobhan.
Yeah, she's just
Pair
a
of
reading
them.
machine.
Siobhan and Hattie both just read
Yeah.
so fast. That was a reading slump. Sorry. Yeah, my reading slump started like at Yelk because I got so excited for so many books I couldn't figure out what I actually wanted to read, and then didn't read anything.
I feel like I'm stealing everybody else's like reading mojo because I've been just like, and the
Well,
fun
I'm
was
smashing it.
edited in September. This was like the week of the Wayward Sunathon that I'm editing, and it took me that entire week to read. Actually, longer than that week because I'd started it before for the Throne, and I only managed to read The Help because it was an audio, and now I'm just like firing through books.
For some reason, at the moment, my reading slump is gone, but only if I read physical books. Because every book I try to pick up on my Kindle, can't. Hate it. Don't want to read it. But physical books, It's fine, which is great for my physical TBR. So I'm not complaining.
Yeah, I'm kind of the opposite, but mine's all fan fiction that I want to read.
I mean, it's still reading.
I know,
It's just
but,
sad.
like,
It's just sad that it's not on Goodreads usually.
A lot of them
literally,
are now. Bigger
I've read
ones
about
are.
like 200,000 words this month in fan fiction, at least.
See, this
And
is
yet
where
I've only read
you
one book.
should. This is where you need to take part in Pageathon, because Pageathon, the woman who made it, Carmen, reads fan fiction and has made a way where you can count your fan fiction reads as pages.
Oh
So you
no.
read 50,000 words of fan
Uh-huh.
fiction. Doesn't matter how many of them like compile to make that words. So like even if you needed 10, 5,000 fics, like it would still just compile. And you just say like multiple fics, and then that counts as a book.
Oh no, I read a 50,000 word fanfic in a day.
Oh, I have. Yeah, I have multiple ones that are way more than like the base, like the minimum level that she needs. But yeah, she's great.
Send me that information, please.
Yep, will do. She's on Twitter and she has a Discord, and she does like so it's once every quarter she does like a month-long one, and then she does a year-long one as well, which you start in January, and like you could backdate all of your shit if you'd been counting it, but
Nice.
you have not been. I did
No.
up to like May, June, and then I haven't submitted anything for the last like 6 months, so I can't decide whether to just say I'm out or to actually backdate. But
I'm also slightly concerned of figuring out just how much fan fiction I've read in the past couple of months.
Yeah, I can imagine.
I feel that.
Yeah.
I wonder if I can show you this. 2 seconds.
If you would have kept up with it by adding it to that tracker, then it's fine, because then you don't have to think about it anymore. But if you have to actually think about everything you've read,
I'm wondering if I can show you this just before the timer goes.
Yeah.
So let's see if I can share this
when
app.
do fan fictions usually get added to Goodreads? Is that
So,
only when they are finished? Because I know Lydia writes a lot of stuff on Wattpad, and she has added her books to Goodreads.
I think it's when they're finished. So
Okay.
because of this readathon, I had to make this spreadsheet so that I could figure out
Wow.
like what I'd read.
Damn.
And like
I need to figure
because
out how
these
to
ones,
make
so
those
graphic
different
novels, you need to have like, oh shit, I've just dropped my mouse. It's like graphic novels and novellas and stuff, you needed 4 to be considered like a book because you can read them quicker. So like I had to like figure out the page numbers and shit and like what they were classified as. I don't know if I've logged fan fiction this year because I haven't. No, I mean I've literally not done past May. But I can't just like go, oh, this is what I've read this month, ta-da, because it doesn't count that way. And like I started Empire of the Vampire in January, so you could count those pages, but I didn't finish the book for the points for the book until February. It takes a lot of effort to like keep on track, but also you get bonuses for shit like per quarter, which is the ones that are in bold. It works, it's great fun. But
I mean,
also
if you use Copile or whatever other tracking system you have, I mean, you basically already track the books you're reading, so
yeah,
it should be fairly
just be
easy.
you're getting your page, your fan fiction stuff. But your
Yeah.
history on AO3 would have a lot of it.
Yeah, but I don't want to think about the ones that I reread practically weekly.
Does it not list them every time you've read them, or does it move it to the newest time?
I do not know.
No, you don't want to know.
Let's not find
out.
Let's not find out. That's fair. So I'm going to hopefully finish this next time. And just an FYI, if I have pages left when we get to the end, I will be ignoring you. So you can talk amongst yourselves and I will catch up with you. Just passing it on now, because there's no way I'm stopping when I've got a few pages left. It's not happening.
No, you have to finish it.
At least I'm honest. At least I'm telling you now.
Yeah.
Right, let me re-add in Pomodoro since I had to boot the kitty to get the thing. Oh, look at that for timing.
Amazing.
I'm getting so good at this, guys.
I mean, we just have to make the effort.
I know, right? I think because I said I was doing this to start with, I knew it had to be like rolling.
It frightened me that time.
So you finished it. We can't hear you, Tori.
No.
Now?
Yes.
I even unmuted myself this time.
Yeah, you did.
Honestly. I was saying it. I finished mine, but it looks like Smash should ignore us because it looks like you have very few pages left. But I can't tell if it's because of the size of the book.
I have like 5 pages left.
Oh, go read it then.
Please ignore us.
Okay.
Mute everyone.
Just ignore us. I'd have been doing it. Go for it.
I should say, please ignore if you just see me crying.
Oh no!
Stay for it.
I have been sobbing.
Oh gosh!
So yeah, if you just see me just like shaking, just ignore it.
Bless. Andy, did you go for a nap?
No, I had coffee instead, but I'll probably go for an after the next sprints.
Fair. Did you get far into anatomy?
14 pages.
Enough to keep you awake, or is brain just needing the nap?
Brain's just needing the nap, I think.
Fair. Marloes, how far did you do?
I don't know about the page count, but I am at page 225.
Oh.
Yeah.
Definitely got in there then.
Yeah,
So,
Lottie?
I really like it.
because you were around about 190 the last time you said, so about 35 pages.
Yeah, something like that. Yeah. Yeah,
Nice.
I didn't know anymore. But I really like this. It's stuff is about to happen. Yeah.
Fair.
About to go down. I had to close everything apart from this and my editing software because it's just like it's a struggle bus. I was watching Lottie's reading vlog and the sound and the video were so far apart
Oh no!
that it was unreal. And it's not. I know that it's not your video. It's because my computer's just
Yeah.
can't deal with like rendering this and
Oh
watching a video at the
no!
same time.
Nap
Mine
time.
mine struggles a lot as well sometimes. It's been better recently, but the other day it was driving me up the wall. I was like, I'm gonna throw this thing out the window.
Oh no. How did you do, Lottie?
I finished editing, it's uploading, so I think it's going up on
Nice.
Tuesday. And then I read a little bit more of this. So I'm getting quite into this because it's short stories.
Yeah.
I'm halfway through the Raphael one.
Oh,
Yeah, I know. But
Yeah.
I am enjoying it. As a cat just
Yeah, I really enjoyed those short stories
one of
as well.
my favorite ones. Oh my god.
To be honest, I started the next short story collection already, Tales from the Shadowhunter Academy,
Yeah.
because I've already read up to what you guys are up to now, so I didn't feel like rereading them. But I think I like the new short story collection more even than the Magnus Bane ones,
I
Oh.
love
because I am
Magnus
just
and
obsessed
Simon.
with Simon.
I love
Obsessed.
Simon.
Yeah.
Both of
Carlos, I'm
those
gonna need you to-
collections.
I'm gonna need
Well-
you to message me when you get to the end of that book.
Yeah, I
will
want, or even at the end of every short story. Oh, look at the Kit Kat.
Oh,
She's purring.
oh,
Oh
she's
no,
really-
hold her. Is she there?
Hang on.
Oh my
She's here.
god.
Is she?
She's a wriggle bottom, so I'm gonna have to put her down.
Unhand me.
Yeah.
That's like Rolo. I have to like tempt him with something to be able to pick him up, and even then, like I only get a hug if he wants to give me one. He'll go and
Yeah.
sit on Richie if he wants to, but in general, he just sleeps here.
Oh.
So cute.
She's been asleep
She's so
all day.
little.
She's like 4 months, so she's tiny.
I forget how little kittens are because like Rolo's 3 and
Yeah.
he's just
Rolo's quite
shrunk.
small though.
Yeah, he's not big. He's just a void. I can't show him on the screen. Like you just can't see him.
Wherever there's empty space.
To be fair, I even sent a picture to the guys last night, and I was like, you couldn't even see him on the sofa. Like it went from being like black leather shiny to black void, and the void was where Rollo was.
It's literally like, you know that Avanta Black?
That sucks all the color out.
That's what he's like. Oh, hello.
Oh,
Don't click on the
It was
keyboard,
him
please.
this morning in his box.
Oh,
He looks so velvety soft.
He just gets all my Amazon boxes that happen to be the right size. They're all over the place with different covers in them. Smash, are you okay?
No.
oh, oh no!
Was it as good as last time?
Yeah.
Okay.
But
Does it get 5 stars?
Oh yeah, of course. No, it's one of my favorite series, and it's just emotionally, I hurt.
Emotional damage.
Yeah.
I'm gonna need Siobhan to message me when she gets to the end of My Killer Vacation.
This is every day of
where
my
am I?
life.
Hello. Oh, see, this is why I have this on. Lottie, have you got the leather one or the cloth
It's
one?
the cloth one.
So Richie has the cloth one and doesn't have a cover on it. I stupidly got mine before we got Rollo, and it's leather.
Yeah.
So I have cover over my. Mine is also, it is Secret Labs once you get under that, but
Yeah.
I just don't trust Rollo because claws.
I
and leather.
usually have a blanket draped over the back, but the blanket's on my lap at the moment because I'm freezing.
I have to admit,
No
sitting on it helps me stay warm though. Like
Yeah.
it keeps the heat in. But yeah, Richie has the cloth chair, and we never worry with Rollo with it because the cloth sofa downstairs is fine, but the leather sofa that's there is cooked to hell. So I'm like, yeah, it's getting covered. There you go. There's your mid-book update.
It's so fast to read. So fast.
We have all the faces.
yeah. See, I didn't think it was fast when I started it, but I think that was due to my slump. So I'll try again when I'm properly out of it.
The first 70 pages, unfortunately, it's only like a 300-page book. The first 70 pages, it is a slog, and then it just goes bang. Like,
You eating your cable?
Yep.
it's
Sounds about right.
like, pay attention to me.
No, but moving it doesn't stop me from wanting to eat it, Mum. It just means it's more fun to go get. This is literally what Rollo was like. Yep. Lindsay read another 80 pages, so 70 last. You are smashing it. I had a good hour-long walk with the dog, and I'm roughly 40% into the Underground Railroad, and it's very good.
It's very
Amazing.
good.
Very productive sprint. Or
And Siobhan
2
will message
sprints.
you. Amazing. Smash, do you know what you're reading next? Are you just going to sit and wallow in a corner for a little bit? You going to have coffee or tea or hot chocolate or write?
I have chocolate.
Oh,
So
I got this yesterday, and I'd never seen it before.
it's
That
quite nice.
sounds and looks absolutely delicious.
Yeah.
And I want
Munchies
that.
are one of my
Garage
favorite
food,
sweets.
Yeah, I like munchies, so I'm not sure how that would be.
Yeah,
It's
me either.
it's not a brand that's been sold here, so I need that.
It's basically
I
just
will.
like a tiny little biscuit, like a teeny weeny little round biscuit, covered in caramel and then covered in chocolate.
I need that.
I've not had munchies for ages.
Oh, they're actually the cutest. I love kittens.
It's
See,
Is
I-
it in with you, or is it just the one you've got in with you just now?
It's just Wanda with me. She's just woken up, so she's full of energy. The other two babies, stop it. We're downstairs sleeping in like a sun puddle. I don't know where the others are. The grown-ups.
Somewhere.
Somewhere. When you've got 6 of them, it's just a bit much.
Do they go outside as well on their own, or are they all indoor cats?
The 4 we got recently, don't go outside just yet, but we will probably let them out eventually because we live in quite a rural area, so it's quite safe for them, and we don't like live near main roads or anything. And then Monty, who's the oldest, he goes out quite a lot. He loves to roam. He's got his like whole territory and everything. And then Luna, she does go out, but not as often because Monty would beat her up outside. So she doesn't go out anymore because she's scared.
I just saw her climb
I
up
know.
your side. Rolo likes to try and get out the door. But we've got like a middle house of a block, and he literally just runs underneath the hedge that sits between us and our neighbours. And if we try go behind him, he then moves forward, and then so you need like two of you to get him out from underneath fucking him. He doesn't go anywhere. Like he kind of dawdles along the front of the house to like sniff at the other two houses on like our side, and then he like kind of sniff around the other side of the hedge. But he doesn't really go anywhere. Of which I'm glad though, because there are a lot of cats around here, and they all. Oh, she's making biscuits. She's making biscuits. I'm sorry, but
She's just doing this for
just the
attention.
cutest.
And it's working.
I
she-
distracted you. I'm going to come back and eat your cable.
I think she's hungry. I've put food out for them, but she's missed it because she was asleep.
Aw.
You need one of those balls with the feather on it that
Yeah.
runs itself around.
We
We've
have
got
one
so
of
many
the
toys.
Oh,
We've got so
we've got
many,
one
but
of
she
the
just
ones
wants to
with
chew the
like
cable.
the mice that comes out, but he
Yeah.
just sticks his paw right in and pulls it out, so he's ruined it because he just didn't want to wait for it.
Mhm.
The red laser pen is still his
Does
favorite.
anybody remember those disco balls you used to get when we were younger? It was like a black disco ball.
With the
Light that
colours.
you turn on. Yeah, that'd
Just-
be excellent for cats.
I never
Yeah.
had one of those.
I didn't have one, but my friend did. Yeah, I would know exactly. I know what you're on about. Finish putting away clothes. Amazing. Oh, yes, you do start Priory on Monday.
It is a reread though, so it's not too bad.
I love that book.
That's
I
one I'm
did
definitely
not.
reading.
I
You
did
don't
not
like
love
it?
It was okay, but I just didn't love it as much as everyone else seems to.
Is it high fantasy or is it more
Yeah,
Yeah.
urban-y?
like full on
High.
high fantasy. Yeah.
So why in the frickety fuck did I buy that book then?
High fantasy
no
with
idea.
dragons. See,
Well, maybe at some point in my life I'll be into fantasy more than I am now. I mean, the worst part is I bought that book the day before it got released,
Yeah.
and I even traveled with it from Dublin back to the Netherlands when I moved back to the Netherlands,
Mhm.
and I
Oh,
still haven't
dear.
read it.
The proper weapon hardback.
No, I have the paperback actually. There was a trade paperback next to the hardback a day before release, so it's the big paperback as well.
Paperback. I have the paperback, which is why I'm not buying the hardback of the first one.
Yeah,
But
no, I
only
get that.
because I know how awkward it is to buy the one that Smash has,
It's
which
big
is
fucking
huge.
book.
Weapon.
I mean, it's beautiful, the hardback,
I know,
and the
you're
new one
making-
is also gorgeous. But
Story's
Well,
like,
one
right,
second,
can we
sorry.
get another cat?
I'm just looking at Rolo actually being quiet and sleeping for
Rolo's
once.
like, fuck off.
He's literally. I don't know if I could even
Oh.
show you. Hold on, let me take a picture.
I know. Yeah, Kay doesn't like cats, and I don't blame her. I mean, I like cats, but I also have the same feelings as her. They destroy everything and they attack your feet, and I hate that.
I
Yeah.
mean, George doesn't like any animals.
I'm just
Aw.
used to the being attacked. Oh. Oh.
I just want a snake or a gecko, but I'm not allowed.
Oh. Geckos are cute. I've
Yeah.
lived with them in the house.
Snakes are cute as well if you have the right one.
People like
Oh,
that.
we
but
have
you
to
also
read.
don't want them.
It's okay. Hold on. I'm
Oh,
stopping. I'll restart in a sec. Yeah, my cousin had snakes, but my old flatmate had geckos, which is why I know more about them than snakes.
Yeah, I get that. To be fair, I think I prefer a snake over a gecko just because I can feed a snake a dead mouse instead of a live cricket to a gecko.
Hmm.
That's
Yeah,
the
that's
only
fair.
reason. I don't like to have live crickets in my home in a little tub
they escape.
waiting to be eaten.
Yeah, that's fair.
So
Right.
I'd rather just do frozen and thawed mice. I think it's better.
Maybe. Right.
Like, oh.
Let's read.
Hello.
Hi.
I
Hello.
feel like I can do this now because I couldn't do it before.
I was trying to read and he just said no.
He's so cute though.
He's adorable. He's so sweet as well. Like he'll just come and sit on your lap and then bite you.
Yeah. Rolo came and said hi and then made me give him treats and has run away.
Obviously.
I did manage to get like a 5-second cuddle. If anybody actually saw him. He
No,
was
I
here.
was engrossed in my book. Sorry.
But I also had a black cat on a black top. So you know. Yeah, this was me. Because we had like lots of kitties. It was great. Yep.
I was distracted too, Pia. Oh my gosh. I finished one of the stories and I tried to start the next one and he came and just was like, nope, pay attention to me.
I mean, you've obviously got to. It's like cat law.
Yeah.
Are you reading them physically?
Yeah. I couldn't find an audio for them for this
They
one.
are on script.
Are they?
Yeah. I
It was
mean,
not coming up for me then.
I read
Oh.
or listened to all of them on script.
Yeah. I don't know, I couldn't find them. I'll have to have another look.
Maybe it's
I
just
mean,
when you
the
search.
next one is also on script fully.
Yeah. I'll have to look properly.
So yeah.
It could just also be Scribd being Scribd and being like, no, you can't listen to that until X date.
Yeah, true. Yeah, but then usually they say that it's the case. I mean, you always see when you can listen to something, unless it's not on there.
Sometimes it says it's not available in your country and then you sign in on a different account and it is though.
Yeah, but at least there's a notification that it's not for your country or you can only listen to it after a certain date.
Yeah, unsure.
Well, script is script. And yeah.
Lindsay, I can't for the life of me remember what you were reading, but I know you were smashing it every time.
I mean, she only needed 70 pages before we started the sprint. That's what I remember, but yeah.
Yeah,
No idea about the title.
but I'm glad that I have a rating, which is good.
Yeah.
Alice
Nice.
started her close. And Siobhan managed 81 pages and has 30 minutes of the audio left.
Jesus Christ.
So next sprint, you'll have finished another book.
I had to put I had to go put layers on. I was freezing, and I decided to try and put like an extra layer of like trousers on, and thought it'll be fine because normally what I do is I put like socks over the ones underneath to stop it from pulling up. And I was like, nah, I'll be fine, and then it did, and I just took 5 minutes there trying to like pull my trousers down underneath it at the ankle.
Oh dear. Are you sorted now?
Yeah.
Okay. Oh yeah, Wolfpack
Yeah,
by Logan.
nice.
I remember.
Velvety warm. Cozy layer.
Good. Are you enjoying it, Bobby? I read HMRC before I read The Undertaking of Heart and Mercy and loved it too. I'm now at 50% and ticked off some of my to-do list. And she's shelving her books, which I think have been piling up.
Mm-hmm.
You're very welcome. Thank you for joining us. Thank you. Did you read anything that sprint, Andy? Or did you nap?
I think, well, I went and lay down, but I don't know if I actually napped at all.
At least you rested.
Yeah.
And you got warm. Hopefully.
No, I got cold. I'm just now starting to warm up, like trying to warm up. I need to get fluffy socks on.
Fluffy socks are always the answer.
Mm-hmm.
Marloes, how did you do?
I read 41 and a half page.
Amazing.
Good.
Yeah.
Really good.
It's really good. I'm loving this book. I'm really loving it.
That's me getting distracted by the cat, not laughing at Marloes again.
No,
so
I
everybody knows
saw
why.
it.
Where's the back leg coming up? Like, excuse me.
He just wants all the attention. I'm just trying to stop him from biting me.
I mean, you had fun playing with cats.
Yeah. Yeah. We stop. I've got like string on my trousers, and he keeps trying to grab them, but because they're new, I don't want him to chew them up.
And Smash.
During the next sprint, by the way, it could be that I am just suddenly offline, as in, well, I'm staying in the chat, but I just get rid of my video then, because we ordered food.
Okay. Enjoy.
But I will stay and come back.
As we say, if you need longer than the sprint or the chatty bit, just take it and appear back.
Yeah, I'll just keep my sound muted and my video off, but I'll be back at some point.
I don't even know how long I'm going. I was hoping I would have read more in that sprint, but 1984 is not. It's not it, guys. I read the first 3 chapters, which was 37 pages, and I'm just so depressed already.
Oh god.
I can imagine.
I'm not even interested in finding, like, I haven't read the actual book, and I'm just not interested in knowing what happens. Like, at least it's in picture format. Like, the pictures are nice from the art style. Like, this is the one I'm on. Like, it's all black and white with a bit of red. Like, that's the whole theme. Like,
That's
the
really
art
cool.
style for a graphic novel is pretty cool. And I can appreciate that, but the actual story, and I don't know if I can push myself to 284 fucking pages of this.
Just DNF it.
They would get rid of an arc as well, to be fair.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But yeah, I'm gonna try one more chapter. I think I'll see if I can get like up to like at least page 50. Because I know the later chapters are much longer.
Yeah.
But I've also got Inuyasha sitting there, which is what I really want to read. So we will see. I think I might move over.
I mean,
this
if it's just an instance of the story is really sad and I can't do it in one evening, then you could think about trying it in multiple days and just read something fluffier or that you're more up to right now.
Yeah.
Yeah, my worry is I've put it off for 2 years, or like a year and a half, and if I don't read it, I won't.
Just
Yeah, but
DNF
just-
it. Life's too short
either-
for bad books.
Yeah, either DNF or do it daily, just a
Yeah.
chapter or 3 or something.
Yeah. Can we figure out how many? I can't remember how I do this on Kindle. I thought there was a way to see how many chapters there were. There is. I pressed every button apart from the night one. Oh no, it literally just says go to the beginning, cover, end. So there literally isn't actually tabbed. I think that's because it's the arc. Like, it's not a Kindle Unlimited one.
Yeah.
But yeah, I'm gonna give it one more chapter just because stuff's just starting to happen. And if I like it at that, I will keep going. If not, you will see me reading this instead. And I will be happy. Smash, did you read anything or did you just start knitting, my darling?
I got a phone call, so I answered the phone call, and then had to make a phone call, and the guy who I needed a phone wasn't there, and then he phoned me back. So I did that, and I also listened to about 5 or 6 chapters of Malice while I did my knitting.
Amazing.
So
Very productive.
Knitting is also productive by itself. I don't mean that. I realised after I said it, the way I'd asked you if you did anything other than knitting wasn't the right way to ask. You know what I mean? Did you multitask while you knitted? Was what I meant. I was like, no, I can't knit and do anything else at the same time.
But I'm just trying to keep on top of it because obviously it's my ratings blanket. So I'm like, if I can keep it as once I finish a book, I knit it, and then I don't have to knit like 17 books at the same time or almost
Again.
50 like I did when I started it.
Does make it a little bit easier, yes.
So yeah, I only have like
I'm
a row and a half to go. So
I'm actually
also-
thinking about crocheting a blanket for my reading next year.
it's
Because
very
that
cool.
way
Like,
I just
this
keep
is it so
crocheting the
far.
whole year and do it piece by piece instead of just doing one big project and then be done with crocheting for like 6 months, because that's what happened last time.
Yeah, it's
Yeah,
My
I love
granny
it.
does like the squares for crocheting.
Okay.
Like she'll
I
do
mean,
like
I
a
could
little
do something
square
like that in
and then it gets
in
bigger.
book reading form, but I'm afraid that I won't have enough squares at the end of the year then to make a whole blanket out of it.
Yeah,
That's why I
or
did.
Depends on how large you make the squares, obviously, but
yeah,
That's
or
why I
that
did
by the
rows,
time
and I did it in rows of 4. So each
yeah.
book is like 4 rows.
yeah.
Yeah, I think I need to do something like that as well.
So I'd say 'cause the other issue is although like your first books in January would be quick to crochet, by the time you get to the outside, it would be like huge and it would take way longer. Like
I
she does
don't
like
think it doesn't really matter.
no, but like my granny's ones are like the little squares and then it's like you add on so each row
Oh, so it's like
is
one giant
Yeah,
progressively bigger.
yeah.
So like it's fine for like a baby blanket because
Oh,
normally
so
it's
so it's
100
just a square blanket that you
literally
make.
it literally
Okay,
yeah,
yeah.
it gets bigger, which is
I
fine
thought you
for
meant
her.
just little squares and then add them all together at
Oh,
the
that
end.
would work. No,
Yeah,
she literally starts with a square and then like it just gets
So-
bigger
yeah,
and then it ends up
yeah.
as a square.
It's
Um
beautiful, but yeah,
yeah, but she's also only doing it for like prams. So they don't need to be that big.
yeah, true,
like that.
true.
Yes, exactly like that.
Yeah.
Cute.
I just realized I had it there, and I was like, oh, I have a visual aid.
Yes, exactly like that. And that colors are gorgeous because purple. Just putting that there. Red chapters. Now that's 4 to 10, I believe.
Mhm.
My brain had to translate
Yeah,
that.
it is.
300 pages ago. What are you reading, Elena? Because I don't think I asked last time before you started reading. This is my favorite one. DNF. D. Okay. As I say, I'm going to give it one more chapter, and literally, if I don't like it, because I put it off for a year and a half already, if I
Mhm.
don't like it, then yeah, it's good. Also decided on my new chair for my desk. Yes.
Which one did you go for, Alice? Show us a picture.
Yes. Are you a mod? Do I need to make you a mod? Hold on. Let me use my phone to find this out because I can't do it any other way.
Why?
Also, actually, I'll do this when we start because that's 1:15. We are getting good at this. Oh, that's because we started late last time, though. I wanted to pull it back. I remember. Hold on. Haha.
Let's do this.
Ooh.
Hello.
Hi.
You've started something new. You're in a different color.
I am. I do
And you're
not.
also tiny.
Hmm?
Looks very little in compared to already started blanket.
Yeah. It's also on tiny needles, and it's already frustrating me.
Oh no.
Like a whole new project.
Yeah.
What are you doing this time?
Do you want to try and guess? From this tiny little thing. No clue.
Socks.
No, but good guess.
Hat.
No, good guess though.
Gloves.
Do you want to see?
I'm just thinking something that is like some form of circle.
Hello.
She's in her Udi.
Yes.
Ooh.
Ah, sure.
Pretty.
I need to make one for the show we're doing. Well, no, I need to have a shawl for the show we're doing. And I wanted a new project, so I was like,
Save you money. Just make it. Fair. Andy, how did you go?
I got up to page 60 of my book.
Are you enjoying it?
Too early to say.
Fair. Marloes, did you enjoy the book?
Yes, I did. I read a little bit before I hopped off. Don't know how much I read. No idea. But I enjoyed my food. We had shawarma,
Oh,
which was
amazing.
good.
Yum yum.
So
Ash?
usually not my first choice in food if you order, but I let Jort decide for the evening.
Fair. Did you listen to more of your book, Ash?
did. I'm up to chapter 14.
Very nice. I didn't even pick up 1984 again.
Good.
Very good.
And I'm... Oh wait, it's one of the ones that doesn't have pages, so I'm just scroll 5. Where am I? I am... 83 pages in.
Nice.
That sounds like it's going a lot quicker than 1984.
Yeah, I mean, to be fair though, the pictures and the writing are much better in this.
Yeah, but also
Like-
you were probably enjoying it more.
Oh god, yeah. I already love the characters. It
So
helps.
it's time to change your name.
Yes, it is. I've also updated all of my readathons to say I've DNF'd 1984.
Very good. Very good.
I just need to figure out which ones I can count it for and which ones like you can't count DNFs if there's any that are being fussier. But that's like tomorrow Tory problem. That's not now. So Lottie did have a look and it's not available for her, which is sad.
That's annoying.
We got a chair from Alice, which I have not looked at yet, but I will.
I did. I love it.
Is it pretty?
Yes.
Marloes is back already, and Lottie will be back.
I mean,
Alice
our
went a
food
little.
arrived earlier than expected, like 15 minutes earlier than expected. So
Always good.
yeah,
Like the best thing when you order food and then it arrives early.
I mean, it didn't take too long anyway because Jort ordered food at a little before 6, and they said it would take 45 minutes, and it ended up in half an hour. So I mean, 45 minutes is also perfectly fine with me.
Yeah, I always think anything under like an hour is good going at the weekend.
Yeah. Plus, I
actually
live
don't
in a
know.
fairly small town anyway, so it's not that they have to drive really far to get here.
Yeah, I don't know what we're eating, but we do have pasta that I keep saying we're going to eat, and then we keep buying takeaway and not eating. So I may have to eat the pasta.
Eat the pasta.
I'll see what he says. He's not paying attention. Alice went to Lidl. Alice regrets going to Lidl. Lidl didn't have Alice's pizza. Oh no, Richie likes
Aw,
Lidl pizza too. Been out of stock since Thursday. Alice wants to die. Oh no,
please don't,
Why is Alice talking in the third person so much?
because it's Alice.
and because it's serious. She thought you were making baby clothes though.
I mean, fair.
They are
It is
little,
tiny.
so yeah.
I've just had to pull it out because I'd done one wrong, so I was like, oh, so I'm just going to start again.
Would it not be easier on chunkier needles, or is it because your is your
This is
thread
what the
thin?
pattern says. It says to do it on this
Oh,
this size needles.
fair.
Mm.
Don't know how far I'm at, but I'm reading. But more reading, more to doing. Very productive. Fair. Thank God you didn't have to. Yes, I did.
I need to make food this sprint, I think.
Yeah, I either need to order it, which I probably shouldn't, because money. But food. So we will see.
Food is good. I mean, I
I
am
often talk in third
positive
person.
that I'm going to finish my book tonight.
Oh,
Because this is all
100%.
I've left. Which is
100%.
amazing because I only started this last night. And I read about 20 pages last night. So basically read the book in a day.
Yes, and it's one of the prompts, although I can't remember if that was last week or this week.
I mean, this definitely counts for wave 3.
Yes.
So yeah, I'm happy.
Don't know what to have for tea now.
I'd say
shit.
shawarma.
I've never had shawarma.
What?
I am right in saying that's one of the Indian curries, right?
No.
No?
Shawarma? You guys. How can you not know what shawarma is?
Oh,
Or
no, I do.
I know what it is. I've just never
eaten
had
it.
it, I don't think.
I know it's
It's
from
so
Yeah, we
good.
normally get it from the kebab place. Yeah, okay. No, I'm on
It's
the
so
wrong thing.
good.
It's kebab place delivery, not the Indian place delivery. We're okay. It's got them muddled. I tried to get Turkish last night in my normal. Oh my god, the Turkish is open tonight. Sorry, I just realized that when I was looking at getting Turkish yesterday, it was telling me it wasn't open and it was open again today. But our main Chinese also isn't open right now, so we're like at a
Oh, that
loss because we've
sucks.
tried multiple and none of them have been right, and we're just I don't know huff. What are you doing?
To be fair, when I lived in Dublin and went for Chinese, I was severely disappointed in the Chinese options. Not because it was bad or anything, but it's so incredibly different from a Chinese over here. It just does not compare at all.
Weird.
For some reason, we just have completely different dishes.
Our main Indian does lists everything in a completely different way than everything else does, so we had to do research before getting it. But now that it isn't a spatula, Alice, it's a spanner. Siobhan is right. You were wrong. I'm sorry.
You guys are making me want Chinese food now.
Also, this is a good star rating, Siobhan.
I'm still impressed with the speed of reading that Siobhan does. It's just incredible.
Yep.
I mean, I know that there's people that can do it, but to actually see it happen, it's incredible.
Hello, Elena. And Pia wants Chinese.
Hello. Yeah, we had Chinese last night. Because he wanted Chinese, but I just don't enjoy it anymore. So we've not had Chinese for ages. But I really want a Subway, a big sandwich.
See, my local Chinese now do, and I know it's not Chinese food at all, but it's salt and chili mozzarella sticks.
That sounds amazing.
That spatula.
It's so good.
English.
And now I just want salt and chili chips and salt and chili mozzarella sticks.
I can imagine. Yeah.
I am sad.
I mean, mozzarella
Turkish
sticks
lied to
are
me.
always good. So
The Turkish lied to me. It is not open today.
I can't get anything decent delivered from this stupid wee village that I live in.
Oh, I mean, I never got any takeaway till I came into the city. Absolutely none.
I used to live in a little village, but we were so close to like other things that I could get pretty much anything at any time, day or night. And now, like, no, I can't because they don't. Everything shuts after 10 o'clock.
I mean, I say I live in a small village, which I do, but I mean, there's a McDonald's like 2 minute cycling ride away from me. Same as IKEA. It's basically next to the McDonald's.
Yeah,
We have an IKEA next to a Burger King, but that's like a 20-minute drive away. It's like the other side of the city.
Yeah, but officially the IKEA is not in my town because we live right on the border, of the next town over.
I love that Pia thinks where she stays is the middle of nowhere.
I mean, I wouldn't know because I don't know where she lives, but
God, you still got.
It's like a 10-minute drive to Edinburgh and like a 30-minute train to Glasgow. Like you're right in the middle and you're close to Stirling if you drive. You don't have a train line up that way. Like you'd have to go in and out, but to me she's so much like less in the middle of nowhere than I am. Or I was, rather.
Why is Justy on 6 stars? Why did it do 6 stars? See,
It didn't take half an hour when I was on the train to get to your house. It was like 17 minutes or something. I mean on the train, not driving.
Yeah.
Hence me saying you can't get a train. But I mean, even up here, I mean, it would take me like 15 minutes to drive into the city centre and then I've got to park and walk to wherever I'm going. So like, even being in the city, it's annoying.
I mean, to be fair, for me, it's quicker to go on my bike to the city centre than by car.
Yeah, it's funny how often that happens.
And both is, I mean, by bike, I am in the city centre, in the town that I live in, at least, in like 3 minutes. And by bike, it would take, or by car, it would take 5.
It's nice. It's nice and quick.
Yeah.
There's a really nice Indian by Pia's that I got food from when I was there. It's so good.
We had Wagamamas when I was at Pia's.
I have 3 Indians and 2 chippies that aren't that great, and a dessert place that's only taken collection orders, and that's it. Those are my options.
I love that I can see your list going up and down in the picture behind you.
Yeah, Kate messaged me when she was watching one of my lives and was like, you know, everything's reflected in the Hamish picture, right? And I was like, I don't care. You can't see enough to actually like.
Oh god, no. It's only because I just saw that, like, the white.
I
Ash, you look like you need to turn your lights on so your eyes don't hurt.
To be fair, it's actually really, really bright out. It's just, it's the windows.
Oh, is it doing the weird? Yeah.
Like, it's still quite bright out.
Yeah,
It
it's
just
dimming you.
I just look like a vampire.
To be fair, I have 2 different curtains here. I still really like here, but I'm holding the draft out.
Mine is just like light reflect, like it shines onto the camera. So
yeah, mine is just cold air coming off the windows. I'm like, nope. Nope. Oh,
I will turn the light on in the next one. But
we need to read.
I heard the meow.
I need food.
We refresh this and then let's go. That song finished literally just as it meowed. That was perfect timing. Although I've never heard a Book of Mormon song finish with a meow before, so that was interesting. How'd you do, Andy?
I made myself beans on toast with the ones with the wee sausages in it. Some cheese on top.
Yum, yum. Love beans on toast. Superior as quick food.
It's good.
Marloes, how did you do?
I've been thinking about it since I keep seeing that TikTok where the American girl's like, British people put beans on toast, and it's like, yeah. And then
Yeah, we do.
everybody responded it and was like, yeah, we also don't shoot our children in their school.
Marloes?
I have 25 pages left.
Did you say 25?
Mhm.
Okay, because I heard the 5 and I was like, surely she'd have.
No, if it was only 5, I would have muted everyone.
Just checking.
Yeah, 25 pages left.
Lottie?
I ate and I watched the end of Gavin's Walking Dead vlog, which I've been watching all week because it's so long. And then I read a little bit more of this.
Amazing. Ashley, how's your knitting going?
I gave up on that pattern because it kept on going wrong. So I found another pattern. And
Is
so
it
far
better?
it's going all right, but I'm only doing knit at the moment, so it's pretty easy at the moment.
Might change. Got it.
But I got up to like chapter 19, so.
Amazing. We decided on pizza,
Nice.
so we have ordered
Nice.
pizza. So that obviously took ages because you have to figure out what you're eating. And then I played with a cat. I don't know if anybody saw him running around after the laser pen, but I moved my chair so people could see. But then I forget that he's black on black for most things, so he's not as seeable. But yeah, he just goes absolutely mental, like across the white thing. Like he literally like hops sideways trying to chase it. It's great. And I got up to 140. So we're doing good. Might finish in the next one, or at least this volume. Obviously, there's multiple.
Yeah. I'm gonna get.
And
I'm in the
then
middle of Chloe's book haul, so I'll probably finish that before I start reading it.
fair. I just know if I start watching anything else, I will not pick my boot back up. Because that is the person I am. I do one thing and one thing only. We had a conversation between the brain cells about blood, but I'm not going to put it back up in case anybody doesn't like blood. It is in the comments if you want to have a read. I don't know why Alice is trying to sell it, but
I mean, I give mine away for free.
yeah,
Yeah.
the NHS don't want mine. They can't
She
get
tried.
I don't want mine either.
Same as me.
She tried it twice away, and it didn't work. So she was like, "Do you think I can sell it?" And I was like, "I don't know."
Probably. I mean, there's probably people who like to pretend that they are vampires and drink blood.
Wouldn't shock me. I can't give mine. They physically can't get it from me.
I
Like,
would.
Are
love to
your
give-
veins that deep and not visible enough, or
they literally will not try. Because when I go for blood tests, they've got to use butterflies here, and you've got to get it from here to donate.
no, that's not true because mine always gets from the side here, not from the inside.
They won't in the UK. I've had
That's
the
weird.
heads of 2 different blood banks. And they've all
There's
said,
literally no reason why they shouldn't or couldn't get it from any other vein.
I'm not allowed anymore because of my health.
no
I mean,
idea.
I get that there are restrictions, obviously, but not from the vein that they are getting the blood from.
Yeah,
It just doesn't make sense.
I mean,
would be
I'm sure I've had
blood flow.
offered to try the back of my hand before when they were having trouble.
No, I mean I can give it for like blood tests.
Mm-hmm.
That's fine, but I mean like getting the big bags to donate it. They won't.
Weird.
Doesn't go fast enough. Because literally I got like this much in a bag when you need the whole bag in like the hour. So they just And then the last time they couldn't find it the last 2 times. They've literally just told me to give up.
Oh,
They were
no.
like, we
We don't
appreciate
want your
this,
blood.
but it won't work. So I have the little, my blood is like
I
this
would love
negative,
to
like,
donate it,
the,
but
yeah.
I would love to donate it, but I'm so scared of it that I'm just like, I can't do it.
Yeah.
No.
It's not worth it at that point.
No.
Siobhan had food.
I would rather give blood for like donation's sake than get it taken for tests. Don't know why.
Yeah, same, but that's because you know that if you have to give blood for tests, that there's something possibly wrong.
It's not
And
that
when
there's
you give it away,
something about the needle they use. It's always really nippy when I get tests done.
isn't it the same needle though?
No.
God, no.
No, it's huge needles here for giving blood.
Yeah, for us as
That's why I
well,
said, do you
because
want
I mean
to
I'm doing
mute
it
us?
every 2 to
Ash.
3-ish weeks because I give blood plasma instead of just regular blood.
I have to use
And
really
it's the same needle they use for blood tests or what I do now.
No.
That's
Not
why I was
here.
confused.
No idea.
They use different needles here. It's just different gauge.
Yeah.
But they
Can't
use a
donate
really
you
small
to-
gauge
Oh,
test.
I'm assuming this must be something similar to Andy.
Yeah.
Frequent dislocations of upper limbs.
What does that have to do with blood giving though?
You also can't give blood if you have chronic fatigue. I'm assuming because it probably makes it worse.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah, I get that. Definitely. That's
I mean,
why I also switched to blood plasma instead of regular blood because I had less effects of giving plasma instead of blood.
I don't know.
They never give
There's
you. They
also
just give you like a list of things. It's like if you have this, you can't give blood, but they don't explain why. And I've got O negative blood, so I really want to.
I think I'm B.
The NHS is just very picky by the sounds of it.
Hold on.
Mhm.
I can't remember.
Yeah, I am O positive, so I'm the second to largest group of blood givers that they need.
B
Oh, of
positive.
course it freaking is.
What, me?
You.
Why?
B positive.
Oh.
You're like the most sunshine person I've ever met.
I'd have laughed if I was like a negative something.
I'm just important because mine is O negative.
I
Oh,
think
that's
I'm
good,
O neg
because
as well.
You
That's the one that
can,
can be everyone, right?
I can
Yeah.
give to everyone.
yeah, you can, but you can also collect from everyone.
No.
Oh no, that's true. You can you can give, but you are the least perceptive. Yeah,
AB is the one that can get the most.
yeah.
Which isn't me either. But as I say, it's so frustrating because like my dad and my mum, like their veins are like bright blue. And yet every single person, like regardless of where they are, whether it's like a surgery or like a hospital or a this or a that, they all look at my veins and go,
Why?
yeah. But the woman who's the head of the Aberdeen like donation center has been there for like 15 plus years, and even she looked at me and went, I'm not even trying. There's not. It's no. Because somebody else had been like the person I'd been speaking to, and they'd like, you know, done the whole touchy feely thing, whatever it is that they're looking for. And she was like, I'm potential, but I'm not sure. Let me go get the supervisor. And she came in and it was like the proper like manager. And she looked at me and like did her thing and was like, no, go sit over there, wait for your friends. I was like, okay. Fair enough.
But you need some vet tech at that point.
Yeah. As I say, like tests and stuff are fine because they use butterflies, but they're like teeny, and even they can be hell. So God only knows. But let's change the subject because I know Smash hates all of this. Although I wouldn't be shocked if she's muted us.
No, I haven't. I'm just ignoring you because I feel
Fair.
very dizzy now.
No,
I'm sorry.
That's fine.
I did try ask you if you wanted us to be muted.
That's fine.
At least I know now,
can we
so I'll
show
never
you?
bring it up again.
Actually, I can't show you Kitty Cat because I don't know where the fuck he is, so I'm out. Lottie,
Hiding.
have you got kittens?
No.
Don't worry about it. Just continue.
This is where Rolo drops in the ceiling right on top of your head.
Probably. Wouldn't shock me, to be fair. I love that I actually looked as well. There's nowhere up there for him to be.
Yeah. I don't trust cats though.
He slept literally all afternoon, so I don't know where he's gone now. So Marlies is definitely finishing her book this sprint.
Yes. I have to. I mean, I'm going to.
Amazing.
And then I have to think about what I'm going to read next, because I have no idea.
I'm so annoyed that I've
Eeny,
barely.
meeny, miny, mo.
I mean, I don't even have options yet. So,
Just close your eyes and point at something.
Yeah.
yeah, that doesn't really work in my library
Yeah.
here.
Could you pull out like 4 or 5 and then like
No,
do a
not
poll?
yet. Not yet.
No, like after you finish reading, like because one of
Yeah.
the Spoopathon things is a poll, so just like pull out a bunch.
Yeah, I'm going to see what I'm fancying. And then, yeah.
Mood readers confuse the fuck out of me. Like I always have like 7 books that I want to read next, and
I mean, every
Like-
book in my library that I haven't read, I want to read.
well,
That's
a
the
good sign.
big issue.
I have too many books that I own that I want to read, which is really my issue.
I mean, there's a reason that I buy them, because I want to read them.
It's just figuring out which one you want to read next is my problem.
Yeah. But if I start thinking about my next book halfway through the current book, then I know that when I finish the current book, I don't want to read the next one. So I'd rather not think about it until I finish the book that I'm reading.
Mm-hmm.
Unlike me, who always has like 7 books on the go.
Yeah, it could not be me.
I think I will. To be fair, I think I only have 2 on the go at the minute.
That's good. It's improvement.
Yeah, but if I
Progress.
don't finish the second book that I've got on the go, Andy's going to hit me in 2 weeks. So, you know.
Yeah, I mean, I know for sure that I'm currently not in the mood for any romance, because it's just not the month for that.
It's a good start. That is a good
Oh.
start.
Yeah, we'll see.
My brain's
Everything
gone
is an
totally
option.
blank on what Ash said she was listening to the audiobook of.
Malice.
Malice. I literally was like, I know that you've got like a good bit through it, but I was like, what the heck did you say, Rudy? Okay.
It's a reread, so I've got it on like 3.3 speed. So I've only got like 2 hours and 30 minutes left, I think. I started
That's nice.
2 hours 12 minutes. I started it on these sprints.
Oh wow.
Wow. Okay, so what is that? 2 hours 12, so 45. That's like 3 sprints. 8,
Yeah,
9,
I
10.
mean, technically we could try and do that.
Yeah, 3 sprints. That would take us up till 10 o'clock. Who's got plans tonight? I know I
I mean,
definitely don't.
I don't know if that would mean that I would miss the last part, maybe, but we'll see.
All for Marloes is like, let's do it, and then she's like,
Yeah, I mean, I saw the time. In my mind it's an hour earlier, but it's not. It's already
Yeah.
8:15.
That's fair, but at least if you can finish your book, then that is
Oh
amazing.
yeah, for sure.
Do you have anywhere else to be tonight, ladies? Are you happy to aim for 3 more so that Smash can finish her book?
I am gonna head off in the next sprint.
Fair.
I think I'm pooped.
That is fair. Thank you for your company.
Thank you for inviting me on.
You're
What a
welcome.
great
It took
day.
us a while. It took us a few yes, no's, and busies,
Yeah.
but we got there.
I mean, you've been sick for a while as well, so
Yeah. Also, this
Yeah.
is pretty much me, Alice.
cool.
Kay was on an unexpected split shift today, so
You
I
don't
mean,
have
Andy
anything
was
to
never
do.
getting an option. I always knew Andy would be here till I finished. Like,
Oh, sorry, I'm the only one who gets the option to hop off
You
before
get an option.
you do.
She just
Okay.
doesn't. Because I know that she would drag me on and do the same to me, so it's fine.
Yeah.
I'm so
Friendship.
I'm like a floating head here.
You are.
None of us would have noticed if you hadn't pointed it out though.
I can't even see your hair, like your fringe. Got
Not really. I mean, she's literally the same height as the back of the chair. So it's just the face.
Also, there's a bifilai, but this just
Yeah.
Yeah, fair enough.
love it. Okay, cool. Let me go and quickly share this again and restart it because we've slightly gone over, but not by much.
We're still doing good.
So, oh, I'm
Bye.
very impressed with the fact that we're like 2 minutes maximum either side. Like,
Yeah.
for me, as a talkative fucker, I'm doing good.
Discipline. Now sprint.
Hello.
Hello.
How did you guys do?
I finished my book.
Yeah. What was yours?
I
I was going to say score. Score is not
ended.
the word I meant.
I mean, it got a score. It got a 8.73, I think. No, 8.93. So that's a 4.5 star.
Amazing.
I really loved it.
Awesome. Ashley?
I listened to 45 minutes of my book. I did a little bit of knitting and I went and had a little bit of a lie down. Mainly because my phone was dying, so I wouldn't be able to listen to it. So I was like, I'll go.
Yeah, fair enough.
That is the best reason. I support this fully. Andy?
I got to page 122. So about a third of the way through now.
Nice.
It's not endearing itself to me, I have to say.
Is it not action packed or is it?
It's not that. It's like, you know, have you read Stalking Jack the Ripper? No.
By Karen Maniscalco, you mean?
Yeah.
Yeah, I did.
This is very indicative of that. Like, the main character, Hazel, wants to be a surgeon. Which, given that it's in the 1816, 1817, she wants to be a surgeon, not a physician, despite the fact that surgeons a lot of the time were
Men at that point.
Yeah.
not even that, like, well,
High
like barbers
class.
and butchers and lower classes, and she comes from a wealthy family. Like, she should, whereas at least Aubrey Rose wanted to be a physician. Like, she wanted to be a doctor, a physician, a proper physician. And she's just so dull. Like, there's another character who is a body snatcher, basically. So far, he's been more interesting. At least the other perspectives, his perspective. So his chapters are really, like, interesting because he's got, like, so much going on in his head. And she's just, like, so flat and boring. It's like her only endearing factor is that she wants to be something that women shouldn't be. That's the only thing that's interesting about her.
Oh dear.
Like,
You
get
made
a
it
lot
further
of,
than
like,
I did with 1984, though.
yeah, I mean, you get a lot of, like, Jack works in the theatre as well, and he's completely besotted with the main actress, who he's just walked in on kissing the main actor and realised how stupid he is for wanting to, like, thinking she would be interested in him. And, like, it's just, like, he's so interesting. And, like, yeah, she's had a conversation with her lady's maid, and it was just so forced. Like, it's put on like they're meant to be like buddy like they are in Downton Abbey, but I'm not getting it. There's the writing between the two characters is so different. Like, two different people wrote it, and she's just so boring, and he's actually interesting. So I don't know. Hopefully it gets more interesting, but it's just not like Aubrey Rose would wipe the floor with this bitch. Like,
I mean, to be fair, I've heard a lot about the book, but I, at the same time, haven't heard a lot of people actually reading the book. So, yeah. I'm interested to see what you think of it.
Elena is smashing it. 280 pages to go. Although this
Nice.
was like just as we started to sprint again, so I don't
Yeah.
know if she read anything. Alice got 5 chapters in. Siobhan just chilled, which is fair. That's pretty much what I did this sprint. It was nice. Pia has not done a lot of reading, but ordered Wagamama's, and she took the dog out again, which is
Good
fair.
choice. Very good choice.
I've never had Wagamama's either.
My pizza, literally, I hit go, and then they knocked within 20 seconds.
Perfect.
And I was
perfect
literally,
timing.
I only just heard it. I thought I was going to miss it. And they've got these new like chicken bites and barbecue sauce, so we got some and they were amazing.
Nice.
And I have lots of leftovers for tomorrow, which is
Obviously, because that's
my
you.
best thing. Yeah, best thing. And then remember I said I wasn't going to turn on anything else because then I would get distracted. Well, I
You
forgot
did.
that it's one of my favorite episodes of Grey's that I paused at, and the only reason I paused it last time I was watching Grey's was because it was 2 o'clock in the morning, and I know this episode is a double. Like it's the end of like the first part of the season to the start of the second part, like when they used to split it. And I know exactly what episode it is, and it's one that Christina Ricci's in. If anybody has watched Grey's, they will know exactly which episode I'm on about without me saying
Oh.
anything about the plot. Yeah,
I've
exactly.
never watched anything.
Exactly. And I
I've
literally
watched
hit
Grey's
go.
a couple of times, and I still can't tell you what.
Marloes, are you? In fact, let me just put one word into the private chat, Andy.
Yeah, it doesn't say anything to me. I mean, I haven't seen anything about Grace.
Bomb.
Who's Christina Ricci?
Wednesday Addams.
Wednesday Addams.
I thought that.
Okay, well, anyway, Ashley instantly knew my devastation because I hit play and I was like, I've eaten some pizza, so I've only got 30 minutes. And I know this is a double episode. So do I not watch it? Or do I just watch what I can and then, like, later on I'll watch the end of it? So I'm currently at the point where they've started to, like, realize what's going on.
Yeah.
But at least because I've watched it before, it's not like I'm like, oh my god, cliffhanger.
Yeah.
I've
Yeah, you
watched
know
it.
what's going to happen, but you still want to watch it.
Yeah,
I
I could
haven't-
probably map out everything of the next 2 episodes because it's one of that ones that I've watched so many times.
I know which one you mean now. Yeah, it is the one I thought you meant, but I didn't click that was Christina Ricci.
Yeah.
See, I'd not watched it before. I started watching it for the first time this year, like a couple of months ago. And I got up to, let's have a look, because I don't know.
So I have watched series 1 to series like 8 in varying degrees of multitudes. Like I've watched like 1,000s and then like it gets less as you go through. I've watched 9 to 12, like up to the end of 11 once, and I stopped about halfway through 12 last time I was doing my read through. But I've just seen the trailer for 19 and it looks really interesting with the way that they're doing the pandemic or like after the pandemic and the way they've like cut out the interns coming in and stuff, and I want to see how that happens, but that means I have to fucking watch 7 seasons.
Wait,
Have you not
it's
seen it?
it's still going on?
Yeah.
Yeah.
But the main character I believe has cut down her, like a lot of the main characters have changed.
How
or they're
many
like,
years is this show running for? Because
This
I
is
remember
season 19.
being like 20 or something.
Yeah, I was
when
about
it
to
started?
say
As I would say, I
It
think it started in
started
like
when-
mid 2000s maybe.
early 2000. Well, yeah, early 2000s, because I remember my mum
Season
still being
1
alive.
I mean,
And
I'm
was
39, so that
2000
could be the
2005.
case that I was 20. Yeah,
2005.
I was 19.
I was
when it
15 when it
started.
started. I just turned 15 in the middle of the series. Like I knew we'd started watching it in Davit, but I couldn't remember how many seasons came out before we moved house. And then when I went to uni, my mum used to watch it and tape it onto a video, like a VCR, and then she'd send me videotapes in the post, and I would watch it. My mum was cute.
yeah, I just looked. I got up to episode 2 of season 9, but I'd watched all of those within like a month, and I was like, I need a break, and I just haven't got back to it yet.
That's a lot of heartache. I
Yeah.
started from season 2, episode 1 this time. No, the very last episode of season 1 this time round, because I was like, I don't need the first year drama. Like I know it well enough. I was like, but I love what happens in the season finale of season 1, and like the season 2 part of it. But yeah, I was like, this needs to happen. But now I need to pick this up.
Yes.
I
I need help for my next
Ooh,
book. I
okay,
have a stack.
Options. Show us. Good Girl, Bad Blood. The Southern Book Club's. Hold on. Why am I leaning in? Wait. There we go. Has anybody read any of them? Because I have not.
I read the
No.
first Holly Jackson, but I've not read the second.
But I would
Yeah,
not
I've read the
near
first
that.
Holly Jackson as well.
I would not go near that Chbosky for love nor money.
Why not?
Oh, pardon me.
Just because of the size of it, or?
Yeah.
Okay. I mean, it is 800 pages, so yeah.
I can't remember where
I
I'm up
think.
to.
Oh, even 846, 47.
Okay, so I see that Alice has already applied to this. So yeah, it's 8:10 for Top Row and Smash, and Marloes is an hour ahead of us.
I'm living in your future.
Siobhan says Good Girl Blood Blood is incredible.
I mean, I really like the first book. The only issue at the moment I have is if it would be too similar in story type as the book I just finished.
Well,
Because
Bobby
they are
says,
both YA thrillers.
Bobby says Imaginary Friend. What's that?
Yeah, that's the big book.
Oh,
Yeah.
Andy's like, no, no.
I'm just looking.
Oh, amazing. So
I don't.
Florida, New York, East Coast America. I'm
It's
assuming 'cause that's
yeah,
five,
East Coast America.
minus
It's 6
5.
hours. Yeah, 6 hours for me. So that's probably
I just don't know which state on that line.
it could be either North Carolina, South Carolina,
Florida, New York,
Alabama. Oh, Georgia. Yeah, of course. I
Georgia.
missed that one.
Cool.
Yeah. Cool.
Love
I
time
like how you
zones.
guys knew exactly where it would be, and I was just like, not a clue.
Yeah,
I
that's
have-
just because I have a few friends that live in the east part of the US.
I've been an online buddy for literally 20 years.
Oh,
I
yeah.
could go to almost any country and probably find someone somewhere. So talking to people online is like my second thing. Literally, Richie normally will say, "Where is this? What time?" Or my mum used to do it to me, and I'm like,
See, I had friends
This-
all over the place, but I still had no clue what time zones they were in.
I mean, I
That's
have one
fair.
in Florida, one in North Carolina, one in Virginia, and one in Arizona.
See, I'm the opposite. I can tell you exactly which time zone they're in, but don't ask me which state they're in. Which is why I was like, it's this part of the country. Like I know I know what time they're in, but
I mean, I'm still struggling with the timing in Arizona though, because where she lives, they don't do summertime and stuff or daylight
Yeah.
savings. So they either switch between Mountain Standard Time and the other one, which confuses the hell out of me.
yeah.
I think I've only seen up to midway through season 17,
It's better than we're doing.
but there's an
I did very well.
excellent bit. There's a clip
Oh, you
that
did.
doesn't matter what like having no context or whatever, but it's like when they've got like they're coming in, people are coming into the hospital from COVID, and like they're still all wearing their masks and all their PPE, and there's like the little lines. It's like if you follow that line, you get to there. If you follow this line, blah blah blah. And they're outside do temperatures and stuff. And there's one of the interns who's like a big guy, and like the mask is really tiny on his face, which is really funny. But he's also like fabulous and gay. And there's a patient who comes up to the thing, and he's like, beep, like, okay, so you're gonna follow this one to this ward, blah blah blah. And the guy's like, but I don't want an Asian doctor. And the guy's like, oh, okay then. You're gonna follow this thing back to the car park, put your rude self back in your car, and leave. Like, no, we're not doing that. And then he sees Dr. Webber. He's like, hi, Dr. Webber. Looking
Yeah.
good.
I think COVID stuff's really bizarre because like it was a bit too soon in some things, but so many people wanted their TV shows back and they like film it as they go that they either had to incorporate it because you couldn't be close to each other to film it, or you had to like not film it at all. Like you had to pick your battle on which one you were doing. Like you either incorporated it in some way. Oh shush.
Or pretend it never happened.
or pretend it
I
never
mean,
happened.
to
Yeah.
be fair, I do understand why it's been incorporated in TV shows and stuff because they literally didn't have a choice
Yeah.
other than not film anything. What I don't like is that it's been incorporated in so many thrillers and stuff as well. And no, I
Yeah.
don't want to
Yeah.
read about it.
They would be remiss if they didn't put it into like Greys and Holby
Yeah,
City, stuff like that.
Yeah.
but
Oh,
in
we
a
should probably
book,
go.
there's
Yeah.
no need to bring it up in a
No.
book at
Like, I can
all.
understand, especially for serial stuff, like all of the soaps. Like, they are
Yeah,
constant. Things that happen in real life ends
They
up on there
reflect.
within months anyway. Like,
Yeah.
yeah,
even though the pandemic was huge and lasted longer than we expected, like anything to happen in our lifetimes, like they still had like, you know, flu outbreaks, and like I think they did hand, foot, and mouth when that was out in the like the 2000s,
yeah.
when like that was
Bird
a huge thing in the
disease and
UK.
bird
Like, it was,
flu. Yeah.
yeah, like they've all ended up in it. So I know it's not different. It's just this lasted a much longer than they did. But we need to go again because otherwise Ashley won't finish her book, and I need to
It's
read
fine.
as well.
I'm still trying to decide what I want to read.
Oh, did you
How many
decide?
books do you have?
I mean, I'm now narrowed it down to 3,
Okay, show us
so
those
Yeah.
three.
that's a start.
I was going to say roll a dice.
The first one, this is a horror.
Yeah.
This is a horror as well, and this is. I think it's too similar to what I've just
See,
finished.
out of
Yeah.
those three, I would say A Southern Book Club's Guide to Slaying Vampires. That's
That
where
one's
my
like a
brain's going.
funny horror.
Yeah,
Like it just depends if you want a funny horror. That if you want like a horror Girl in Red.
I mean, The Girl in Red is pretty much a horror
Yeah.
because I mean it's Christina Henry, so.
Yeah. So whichever you feel like, one of those two.
I don't. I mean, I do want to read Good Girl Bad Blood, but I think I want to wait at least one book before picking
Yeah.
up a similar type of story.
That makes sense, though. Ash, have you got an opinion over the two? Have you read either?
I have read Christina Henry before and enjoyed Christina Henry's books. I have not read either of those books though. So
Which one did you read by her?
the Peter Pan one.
Lost Boy, is
Yeah.
it?
Yeah.
I have that. I'm looking at that one right now. I started with Alice. I've read that one, and I also read The Mermaid. The
Also,
Mermaid isn't horror though.
I have the
It's really
Mermaid.
good, but it's not horror.
Yeah.
We're
I
on
go
borrowed
with
time,
Bobby.
ladies.
I go with Bobby. Read a chapter of each and then decide.
Yeah, I think that's what I'm going to do with all 3 actually. So,
Amazing.
Cool.
Cool.
thank you.
Right. I'm still going to do 45, and then we
Yeah.
can just try pull it back next time like we normally do. Let me just reset this. And go. I was so not ready. I had music on and I had everything. Yeah, I had Meow go off in the middle of Beetlejuice at the same time as attacks are happening, and I was like, this is such a weird combination. Loving it. How did you guys do?
Well, I decided on a book.
You did.
Yeah,
And the one that you didn't think you would pick up.
yeah.
Fair. Is it good so far? I know you'll just be starting.
I mean, I'm only on page 16, so
Fair.
it triggered me more than the other two, that's for sure. But yeah.
Well, I hope you enjoy it.
I think I will.
Good. Ashley, did you get another 45 minutes read?
I have 40 minutes and 58 seconds left because I put it on 3.4.
So
I wish I had a brain that could understand words at three times speed.
The only reason I can is because I've already read it, so I know the basic plot.
Yeah, but
I don't even think my brain could understand words at that speed. Like, I struggle at one point.
I tried listening to the books we don't discuss on 3 times speed, and I've read and listened to those books like a million times, and I don't understand a word of what he is saying at 3 times speed. I just cannot do it. So yeah.
My comfort, like, comfortably I can listen to it at about 2.5, 2.7. But then if I'm like, I just want to speed through it, I'll go like 2.7, then I'll amp it up to 2.9, and then I'll amp it up again, and like just push it a bit further.
Yeah, I'm just amazed by people who can do that. It could not be me ever.
Yeah, I'm like 1.5 is my starting point. Oh,
yeah,
we
same.
have a kitty cat. Where am I pointing?
I mean, to be fair, I start at 1.
Look at him.
But
he's like,
oh. No, I tend to start at 1 time speed, but that's because I just want to know what the author sounds like, or the narrator. But I tend to go to 1.5 in like less than 30 seconds. And I usually can bump it up to 2, but that's it.
I'm a 1.5 to 1.8 for like young adult and adult. But middle grades, the authors talk really slowly because they expect the kids to need it read slower. So I can do 2, but I can only do 2 for middle grade stuff. And I mean, even then, we're pushing it. And I know I can read faster, which is the annoying thing. Like, I can physically read faster than I can listen. But if it's a good audiobook, I will give those fucking extra hours to that book.
But if you read along with the book, what is your
exactly the same. I can't make out the words, like they don't make sense. They're not English in my head, so there's no point. Like it literally sounds like gobbledygook. So I normally sit here and play solitaire or mahjong, or do my usual when I'm up to date with it, which I am.
Don't even mention it
at the minute. Remember how I showed you the spreadsheet where I haven't done anything since May? That's because I haven't done my Bujo since May.
I think the reason I've got this on so fast though is because it is the teen book for Teen Villain, and I'm like, I want to read it, but I was like, I don't really want to because I only read it at like Easter this year. So I was like, I want to read it, but I don't want to spend too much time on it. Because I'd rather read stuff.
Yeah, I totally get that. Yeah.
That's the wrong way. Come this way. Come this way.
Which is why it's been nice to just kind of do some knitting.
Can I use this to entice you over
this bitch?
Oh dear.
Has
good or bad?
No sense of self-preservation.
Oh dear.
Apparently, I can't get him any closer, but he will use my laptop as a bed.
Oh yeah, absolutely. He is so dumb. I can't even.
DNF.
No, it's like I'm kind of hating it at this point, but like she's so I can't wait to see. Like I can't wait to see if everything just blows up in her face and she realizes how much she's messed up, or if they're going to find a way to redeem her because she is the daughter of a viscount, and her uncle is also a viscount, and she is supposed to be marrying her cousin, so that like the money stays in the family. And her cousins come over,
I'm sorry.
in like new fancy clothes, asking her to come out for a promenade, which she never usually says. He normally would just say walk. And brought her flowers. And she scoffed at him and sent him away because she couldn't be arsed with him. And I'm like, you realise he was about to propose to you, and now since you've been a total bitch to him, he's not gonna, and you're suddenly gonna find yourself without any income. And like, if he proposes to somebody else, you're screwed. You realise that, right? You realise you're screwed without.
Sorry,
hearing
he's
about how
nuzzling
vapid
the
he is,
red bit,
not-
and he's
he's like,
getting red noses, and I can't tell if you can see it or not, but he keeps
No.
like looking up at it and getting a red dot.
like she's so busy scoffing at him for being so involved in himself, but she is like so wrapped up in her own head that she doesn't notice what's going on around her and doesn't think about the consequences of anything. Like, while I don't think it's right that women shouldn't be allowed to like do the things she's like, I get that, but also like Stink says you're being brought up in this world where, and your mother has said in the text, she has said that, you know, other than her dowry, she's got nothing. She's not the heir. Her brother will inherit the everything when her dad dies. Oh, you've muted again.
Hello?
Yeah.
I hate
But
this
she's just so
headset
dumb.
sometimes. I said I'm really glad I don't live in that time period sometimes.
Yeah, same. It would
Also,
suck.
I think this is the first time Rolo's ever actually sat somewhere on camera where you can see him.
You need to put like a white blanket over the whole couch.
Hey!
What do you look over? You just saw Dolo.
I saw him do it.
I have. My nose is so itchy right now because I keep getting Hamish fluff. Like,
I think I'm about to pop off in a minute because I'm getting really tired.
It's fair.
yeah, that's fair. Considering you were up at 6.
I
in the
saw,
morning.
I got the note. I saw the look, and you were like, Tori, no, you're not talking. I said, thank you for being here all day. And then realized that my mic wasn't down. Honestly.
Yeah, no, that's totally fine. I mean, I enjoyed this day very much. So
I don't know what to do tomorrow, because although it's 40 hours, I was more thinking tomorrow I would just like do stuff in either some of the Discords or like on Twitter.
I mean,
Because normally
probably
Becca
Becca
has-
will be live. I'm
Yeah.
guessing.
So
Yeah,
I would
Becca's got
say
meeting 12.
if
Yeah.
you want sprints to just watch Becca, and then I can do some like on Twitter or something at night if needed. So yeah, it's 40 hours, but not live for 48 because
So
my brain can't cope with that. I
I
am,
mean, I'm
however,
going
live
to watch.
Yeah, I mean, I'll be in the comments for Becca's one tomorrow.
Yeah, same. And I'm going to watch Strictly in the morning because I haven't watched it this evening, obviously, because I was here.
Yeah,
So I'm going to watch Strictly when I wake up
I need
and
to.
then read
Yes.
and enjoy the rest of my Sunday.
So I am live again on Monday for Royal Readathon again with Andi and Marloes and Ash and Siobhan. Was it? Did I ask you, Ash? I'm sure I asked you, didn't I? Yeah,
You
Ash,
did.
Siobhan, and then potentially Catherine if she doesn't end up getting into her exercise class.
Nice.
So yeah,
Very nice.
It will be good fun. That's from
Yes,
7 o'clock on Monday because I will be home from work.
that's fine.
Yes,
I
But
mean, I won't be here for a very long time then, but I still be here.
yeah, I mean, I won't be here as long as 9 hours either, so it's okay. And then the last one I'm doing for Readathon is Sunday the 30th, which is 2 weekends from now. And again, I can
Oh,
try
Halloween.
do another one. Yeah. And I will be running up the road from seeing Pia and Andy, and then coming live again
and Bobby.
in the afternoon. Yes, and Bobby.
So Halloween sprints. Yay.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I think there is actual Halloween sprints. I think Lisa's doing them on the Tuesday because Chloe is doing kickoff West End reads on Tuesday. The
Yeah,
first,
so wasn't Lisa doing them on the Monday?
yeah, she's
Yeah.
doing them on
Yeah,
actual Halloween.
yeah, okay.
So I've got Becca's sprints on the 30th, and her picture will be on the thumbnail, but she will be joining later on. She's busy in the
Okay.
afternoon. And then Lisa has the Monday and Chloe has the Tuesday that weekend.
Okay.
Lots
Cool.
of sprints because I apparently have no chill once I get asked to do sprints.
I mean, I like sprints. I mean, sprints like these are perfect for me because I actually read and we just do a shorter talking bit, which
Today
is
was
fine.
great. Like, I think I'm going to
Yeah.
try and make mine 45, like 15:45 more often because I
Yeah.
got so much done today. Like, I know I've only read a book and then, like, well, to be fair, no, I've read 2.5, like, Andy and after book. So, no,
Yeah.
I should take out that only. Um, but also, 15 minutes is plenty of time to babble when I'm not as busy as, like, some of the big YouTubers are.
Yeah,
Like,
definitely.
I don't have enough to yap about for a half an hour all the time, so 15 minutes was good. Also made you guys have to listen to me talk shit less.
I don't mind you talking shit.
I
I
do.
can listen and talk.
You love me, Smashley.
I was joking, obviously.
Obviously. It's okay. You're part of the reason why I've been listening to Beetlejuice all day because I can't not after I've listened to the soundtrack 3 times today.
What I think is hilarious is genuinely that was not planned on Thursday.
It was great though.
Because Alice messaged me like, you little shit, I know you've been here for ages. I was like, so I sent her a video literally of me in my car going, no, literally, I've just come from rehearsal.
It
But
was
now I'm
so good
slightly
though.
concerned. I'm now slightly concerned that I've accidentally sold my soul to a power that I cannot control.
It's okay. If you mention manga, you summon Gem, and if you mention Biscuit Tea, Ryan Cahill, or Travis Baldry, or any of their equivalent books, you will summon Lisa.
Or Schwabble and Ding Dong.
Or Schwabble Ding Dong, yep.
Yeah.
It doesn't work for me because generally speaking, I'm there from the start, unless I'm still at work for whatever reason. But I'm sure
Yeah,
something
same.
will pop about at some point.
I mean, I'm either there from the start of sprints or I'm there from the start and not talking because I can't be bothered to talk because I'm having a bad day.
Which is fair.
Yeah.
Very, very fair.
But I tend to watch all sprints all day, every day.
I find that I now struggle to be productive without them to the point where yesterday before I left work, I said to the guys, I was in our chat, I was like, guys, I literally need to finish work. Like, I want to leave, but I have stuff still to do. Do not talk to me or ignore me. And I was like, I need to sprint for like half an hour. And I did it at work and told them to like basically ignore me if I started saying anything. I didn't do anything. I didn't talk in the chat for like 50 minutes or something and got everything done. It was great.
That's great. That's, yeah.
I mean, the fact
Sometimes
that
you
I could
just need that.
actually walk out at 5:30 on a Friday, it was great. So Siobhan did 54 pages of Vampire Storms. We'll go through these quickly and then you can head to bed and we'll do another sprint. 12 minutes left on current speed, so Alice will definitely finish her book. Jodie has an hour left. Is that of reading or of sped up? Let me know, because if it's going to be like just short, we can try and account for that in one last sprint. and 1.2 brown. Yeah, you're not crap.
No, I
Brains
mean
work
everybody reads and listens to a different
I
speed,
mean,
and
this is
it's
literally
fine.
one extreme to the next.
Yeah.
Uh,
I think it also
I'm
very
just
much to do with the narrator as well.
Oh,
Because some
100%.
narrators I can listen to like on like 1.5 and still not understand what they're saying. But then like there's some minutes just like, oh yeah, no, I can just speed through this.
Yeah, 100%.
yeah. I mean, I can speed through it, but it's still only to a maximum of 2 times speed. Not anything above that.
Yeah,
Okay.
that's why I play solitaire when I'm listening to audiobooks, so I don't miss it. Oh no, Rosie.
No,
I
I
hope
hope
you
you're
feel
feeling better
better.
soon.
I'm busy, man. That's okay, Alice. You can pop in and say hi. Also, if you want to help me at the chaos sprints at the end of the month and come on, let me know. Just putting it out there.
I'm up for that. But I don't think I have a choice anymore nowadays. I mean,
Why am I like a ghost here? Like,
Have you got your big light on? Like the one in front of your monitor?
no, I think it's my spreadsheet.
Yeah, it was.
yeah.
What do you think the brain cells sold to higher power? I'm a chatty bitch. You always know
Yeah,
I'm
that
here.
is true. I mean, not the bitch part, but yeah.
The chatty part, yeah.
Yeah.
Literally the same as me. I heard that in you. And now we're at 1.2 speed. Okay. Bye, Siobhan. I hope you got a lot read. You sounded very productive anyway.
I mean, she read 2.5 book, I think.
Yeah,
Something like that.
amazing. This will be fun.
Yay.
I say for my last ones, but we all know I mean last ones for Royal Readathon. Like,
last month for the month.
yeah, I'm not
Yeah.
hosting more sprints because I think by now I've just decided I really like doing it. It's a total shock to everyone that's here, right?
No.
Totally don't like hosted sprints. Don't know what you're on about. Wow, 2 books
Yeah,
and
that's
50 pages.
that's amazing.
It's a good day.
Well done.
Well done to everyone. How long do you guys want to go next? Do you want to do 45 or do you want to do the... Is it literally an hour bang on, Jodie, that you've got? Hello, Kay.
Hi.
Hi. How are you?
Okay, just go home from work.
Yeah. So I'm tired.
I can imagine.
Yeah. Please tell me you at least had food in amongst all that hours at work.
Oh yeah. I came home and actually slept as well.
Good.
Yeah, she slept in our chair.
Your chairs do look amazing, though. They got new chairs delivered this week, and they literally look like a reader's, like...
So comfy.
Have
You haven't sent me a picture yet.
Up half the lounge.
What was that?
It does not take up half the lounge. It's like a quarter.
Just go swimming in it. It's the size of a jacuzzi, actually.
I mean, Andy's little, too.
I would say, that's
Yeah, I'm just really interested to see the height differences between us all when I visit in January.
Am I going to be towering everyone?
Nobody can beat Kay and Andy's height difference when they're standing next to each
I'm
other.
just saying, like, I don't even know what's going on. I'm just saying, would I?
Probably.
Yeah.
Except Liam. Is Liam coming in January?
I don't think he is.
Or Rick?
I don't know. The pair of them are really tall.
What's going on in January?
But how tall is tall in
So's
English
Jamie.
perspective?
Oh no, they're well over 6 feet, the three of them.
Okay, yeah.
Actually,
I'm
Jamie and Liam are both over 6, right? They were really tall when we met them.
Uh-huh.
That sounded like a question smash.
That
But
was that. I'm
Liam
counting.
being like, I remember Liam being like, fuck me, you're tall. I don't remember Jamie.
I think because Liam stood closer to you, you had to look up where Jamie knew to, like...
I also feel as if every time I spoke to Jamie, I was sat down.
Oh, possibly. I was standing a lot because I didn't sit down very much.
I mean, I live with a guy who's 6'4", so
There was
Yeah, I
a
feel like
guy
they're both
who's
like
just
6'4", 6. I think they're like the 6'3" to. I feel like at least Liam was taller than my dad, and my dad's 6'2". But I can't remember for Jamie.
there's a guy who's just left my current job who was almost 8 foot. No, 7
but
foot. 7 foot, not
that's
8 foot.
that's still really tall.
I just love how far Kay has to shrink.
It's just like, yeah, I'm just standing.
I mean, I'm 5'9" myself, so I'm not the shortest. But in
I'm
terms of
5'8".
Dutch tallness, I am pretty average.
I just adore Kay. The fact that you're on your knees and you're still taller than Andy sitting in a chair.
I mean, I am also slouching quite a lot.
Yeah, but it doesn't matter, darling.
Watch how it helped. Yeah.
Yeah. Would you have roughly the same size torso though?
It's just all legs.
It's your
My torso's quite long. I mean, I've
Kay
got
is
long
just
neck.
very tall.
I'm like a giraffe. But what was I going to say?
I don't know, we distracted you. Sorry.
I don't know, we're meant to start sprinting like 10 minutes ago, so
It's
Yeah.
the first one that's ran over. I think we're doing okay.
I don't remember.
Fine.
Marloes has got to bed.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, at least I'm going to go downstairs and spend a little bit of time with George because I mean, I've just basically ignored him all day.
I mean, yeah, I get that.
Yeah.
So, are you both okay to do 1 hour bang on? Because that's what Jodie's got left of her audiobook.
Mhm.
And then I'll put on the banner for last one.
Mhm.
Cool. Right, 2 secs. Let me change this because
Well, enjoy the last sprint, and I'll talk to you tomorrow probably.
probably, darling.
Yes.
Thank you for
Bye-bye.
coming.
Thank
Bye.
you.
I forgot to hit go. Right, banner. See if I can remember this.
How do your banner?
That one.
Hey.
I get in there, and then I'll just that way. We'll go that way for this one. There we go. I was so not ready for that, and I wasn't even doing anything. Oops.
Your brain's just done.
It kind of is. I messaged both of you about in the last few minutes saying my brain is getting mushy. So I have done a lot of reading today. I am very happy with my progress. And I said to Richie earlier, I was like, I think I've read more today than I've read like in any consecutive like 3 weeks in the past like 4 months. So no, it's been a really good day. But now I'm ready to just like sit here and like watch Grays.
You will never guess what the name of the horse or one of the horses in this book is called.
Gray.
No.
McDreamy.
It's nothing to do with Grace.
Oh,
Horse.
I thought. Give us some form of like slightly smaller thing than anything.
Think of it's more to do with Smash.
Hulk.
What's to do with me? What?
Potatoes. Because you make smash out of.
I thought you were calling me a potato there.
No, my brain is dead, and she's making me do evil things. I don't
It's
know.
been a popular discussion point. See, if Chloe was here, she would get it.
Something to do with the Smash musical, then. That's where my brain goes.
Where do musicals and Smash meet?
New York. I literally have no idea, and I'm brain dead, dude. You're not going to get an answer out of me. People in the comments, hold on.
And
Hold
also,
on.
I will say, I do drama and sing all of the musicals, so that does not narrow it down for me.
How do you
Hold on.
get to your
Hold on.
rehearsals?
Hold on. Let me see if we can get anywhere. Smash. Whoop. Actually, see? Fudge. I can tell Tori's brain. Yeah, my brain's completely gone. If anyone's a potato, it's me. Blood.
There we go.
Beetlejuice. Lydia. Was
The
Beetlejuice
horse
the
is
name
called
of your
Beetlejuice.
horse?
What?
But it's like
What's
the star Beetlejuice, like
Oh.
Is it the guy's spelling?
Can I just say, again, it feels as if I have summoned something ungodly. Because why?
like he's named after the star, so it's spelled differently. No, I can't find the spelling.
Oh God!
My brain totally took far too long to figure out where she was going with that.
I genuinely thought Beetlejuice, and I went, "Nah, it can't be that."
It is.
My brain's just fried. I mean, my brain doesn't do best with like the linking things anyway. But tonight definitely not. Also, Rolo attempted to like jump into his box that's like in the arch that's over here, and he misstepped and dragged the whole thing with him.
Oh, that's how it's spelled.
Oh yeah, it's like the so
star.
not quite Beetlejuice, but also very much Beetlejuice.
See, when it was like big skinny black horse, what's his name? Beetlejuice. I was like, of course it is.
Did you have a shower, Smash? Did you have a shower? Your hair looks wet.
I had a bath.
Oh, even better.
Yeah, I went and had a bath and listened to my audiobook. And then finished it.
Yeah.
I did. And then I started watching Critical Role again. Because I am how many episodes behind?
I have heard of that.
I've
heard of it through Roll.
It's so good. I'm on episode 9 of campaign 3. And they are up to hang on.
It's the RP
episode,
one, right?
Yeah. Like episode 36, I think. Which would be fine if episodes weren't 3 to 5 hours long.
Yeah.
It's really good, and it just makes me want to play D&D more.
I've never played D&D.
So much fun.
And I think it would be annoying. Like, I'd be like suggesting stuff, and they'd be like, "You can't do that." And I'm like, "But why?"
See, I'm very much of the fun game of, as long as you give me an explanation of why you have an item or think you can do this or like a reason why you will be doing this, I'm like, yeah, go for it.
Elena, I understand that. We will also be heading off soon, so it won't be long until you are not listening to us either. And I think she's rubbing this in on your part. Although it could be my part for Grace, because I mentioned I was going to watch that, and I am currently halfway through season 2 of 18.
I don't want to think about how many hours I need to watch to catch up.
Yeah. Jodie just combined comments there. Why did my brain just go, you shouldn't be having a bath in the library?
Alice, get out of my head. Get out of my head.
Oh, Bobby's, hold on. Bobby's comments come up in front of it. Andy, you know I dream about it.
I was actually thinking about like those people that are like, "I seduced the monster," and they're like, "You can't do that." And it's like,
hey, if the monster has a preference and you are part of that preference,
go for it.
I mean, it's all about the roles. And it also, Donkey and Dragon from Shrek say otherwise.
Agree. So, my brain is dead. I need to like just not speak for a while. Becca should have sprints tomorrow. The reason they're not linked in my Twitter thing is because I couldn't actually find her link. I don't know if she's made the actual YouTube link yet.
she's definitely doing them because she was talking about them earlier.
Yeah, I know she was doing them because she mentioned. I asked her 2 days ago, whatever day it was, and she said she was definitely doing them because that's why I said I would do mine today. But I can't see it on her YouTube. So as soon as I find it, I will repost it tomorrow. I don't know if there is also Spoopathon sprints, but again, if they turn up tomorrow, I will post them for people's. And I think a certain someone is also thinking of doing more sprints at night.
If there's no sprints in the if there's no sprints in like the evening, then I'm happy to host sprints to finish off the 48 hours.
Alice has confirmed she also can't see them. Perfect. Right. It's not just me being an idiot. Thank you, because my brain is at that point where it could have easily been me. Just saying.
To be fair, you've been live for a while now.
Yeah, 10.5 hours.
10
and we've
hours.
been up until the last hour, we were 15:45, like the whole way. So no, we read a lot. It was really good. But yeah, Becca normally does between 12 o'clock and 5, like 4 or 5, depending what she's doing. And then Andi has said she will host some more, and we will.
Does anybody know if there's any sprints tomorrow evening? Like, how long's Becca going for? And why
she normally finishes by 5. She's always off by 5 on a Sunday.
Does anybody? But there's no. There's nothing coming up on my.
How many hits of the Alice's? All the hits. Whack.
Ammo.
I haven't seen any come up for tomorrow. Chloe from Chloe in the Books usually does public Sunday evening, but those get busy. Oh, that is really pretty. Smash.
Oh, what is that? It looks like my dad's curtains. Like, not curtains.
Like a doily.
No, like, you know how old people like having the nets?
Yeah, like a net curtain.
Yeah. It doesn't open. It's just there.
Yeah, the back ones.
But it's got like that sort of scalloped. That's what it is. Scalloped edging.
You're so clever, Smash.
I just follow the pattern. That's what it's supposed to look like. Nope.
Glad it's not just me. Oh, pretty.
But obviously I'm not using that wool because that's £6.95 a ball, and you need only one ball, but still £6.95 is too much.
Especially when you've already got stuff that's doable and usable and the right color.
Yeah.
Like, it's gorgeous.
It's gonna
I
be
feel
nice.
like I can't work out how to find out if there's sprints on tomorrow. I saw Lottie posting for sprints like later on in the month. But
I always suck at figuring out who has them on.
I don't think there are usually ones in the afternoon.
Chloe normally has them. But as Alice says, there's normally lots of people on them.
Yeah. Yeah, no, if you come to mine, you'll get a word in because nobody ever. The most I've had in one was like 15 people, and we were all like, oh my god, there's 15 people here. Like, I appreciate that more than I can even, like, say. But, like...
She doesn't have any scheduled according to YouTube. But neither did Becca. So again...
But doesn't she also have exams? I'm sure she
Chloe
said she's
right
got
now,
exams
yeah.
in like 35 days or something like that. So she might just be like taking a bit of a break.
Right, I will set up a new broadcast. Sunday.
To be honest, the sprints with like under like 50 people or with like just friends are my favorite. Like everybody can get a word in edgeways, your comments get read, you feel like they actually see you,
Yeah.
and then you get lots of reading time. Like I said this morning, I wouldn't click on everybody's comments, but actually had time to click on everyone. We had a conversation every time, and we still managed to do lots of sprints.
I think I might start doing sprints in November because it's going to be NaNoWriMo. And
Yes.
I'm actually going to start writing by pirates.
I need to
Like,
come back to you about by pirates.
Pirates thing, like, is it a smutty fan fiction?
No.
No, it's their actual book.
Okay, but it's smutty.
It's a fantasy, like not a high fantasy, but a fantasy novel I'm writing. I can give you a brief synopsis if you would like.
Go.
No, I'm just realising today, of all the smutty stuff I've read recently, it has all been like ferociously heteronormative, and it's getting on my nerves.
No. So mine is my main character, Kari, she her family line was hi Tori. Her family line was cursed to be marked as something on their either 16th or 17th birthday. I can't remember off the top of my head. So if they were named to be a whore, they would end up being a prostitute. If they got called a slave, they would end up being sold into slavery, etc., etc. Kari gets named a thief, runs in the middle of the night and ends up becoming a pirate. Comes back a year or so later because she promised her cousin she would watch her with her marking and come and support her, and her cousin is marked for death. So she has to find the witch who cursed the family line to try and break the curse.
Totally did not fangirl in London at all.
I got to talk with an agent about it. It was very, very fun.
Nice. What time should I start them? have sex or
Who are you inviting on? Are you doing them yourself? I think at this point we can all pretty much just send links. I sent links to like, I think it was like 10 people the first time. And then I was like, shit, I can only have 6 people. If they all say yes, I'm screwed. And then now I've just like, do 6, like until I get answers. And if they say no, then I ask more. But now like I have to pick because there's so many of you that I'm like, please come
she has
join
too
me.
many
I love you.
friends? That's what she's saying. Basically, I send the
I
link.
don't have many friends in Aberdeen. I've got way more friends that are across the UK.
I basically send the link to you, Pia, and Bobby in the group chat, and then I sent it to Marloes on Discord, and then that's it really. And then offer it to anybody who wants to come along, which is how I ended up with Smash on my sprints.
After I got out of the bath.
Like immediately.
I just remember saying, I can't come on. I'm in the bath.
I'm not appropriately ready.
Wait, no, wrong one. That sounds incredible. Sign me up. Yes, it does sound incredible. I was fangirling.
I just need
hear
to
someone
write it
thunder up the
now.
stairs. There is no stairs outside. Alice, are you okay?
Ghost.
We need to like come save you. Just need to cut. No, absolutely not. I would rather upgrade StreamYard to the 10 people option than cut any of you out. Although this is hilarious. Yes, cut out Bobby. Rude. You suggested it. Maybe haunted. Yeah.
So what time should
I will be free as soon as backup sprints finish.
6:30 gives a little bit of time to
have a break that's not in front of a TV screen.
Yeah. Or I could go to 6.
Or 6 since it's Sunday, and that'll let Mar loose if she wants to come in.
Yeah.
Are we stealing Smash since she's also been on for the 48-hour readathon for most of it? But that is then 3 nights in a row. 4 nights. 5 nights? I don't know how many nights you've done in a row now.
Because it'll be Friday, Saturday, Sunday, Monday, and I think I'm on Lisa's on Tuesday. So I think I'm going to bow out of this one. Because I then also have rehearsals Wednesday and Thursday.
That's right. I don't take it personally at all.
It's okay. You can bug Andi on Monday and tell her to fuck off for making you feel bad. Because you're back on sprints with her and Marloes on Monday, so...
No, I don't mind.
I just love reading, and I do way better if I've got people to, like, ask me how I've done.
Yeah, keep you accountable. So, will we say 6:00? We can always push it back.
Do 6, because then we can always finish earlier if we're knackered. Do it the other way.
I will say, I will be in the comments. I just think that I just need to not be able to, like, not have to talk to people, like, physically talk. But I will obviously be there to support, because, I actually quite like you. Surprising, I know.
Shocking.
I love this. 6:30 is good. 5 is also good. 5 nights at Smashes. I'm here for all the sprints. Then you're on Lisa's on Tuesday as we watch the brain cell. Yep.
It'll be the first time we've actually like fully interacted with each other apart from like over voice note.
I will be in the comments.
Chaos.
It's always chaos on Tuesday. See, this is my issue. I love Tuesday night sprints. Like, they are my favorite, but you're not as productive.
Oh, it's not reading.
It's a good time. It's a very, very, very good time. It'll be scary, but fun. Bless you. No, that's why I was like, I set myself the challenge of Pomodoro today, because I was like, I need to actually read. Otherwise, I'd be better reading just myself on the sofa.
Yeah.
But I totally did better than I would have if I'd just been me. Like, I would have got distracted by Grays or like TikTok or YouTube or whatever.
There you go. I have done the thing.
Amazing. I have finished making my thingy for Monday because I got the picture from Smash and Siobhan, so I can also schedule my next ones once we come off. And then I will have a gap where I don't have any because I'm on night shift. I'm going to Birmingham. I'm in Edinburgh, and then I'm on night shift. So between all of that, I think the only thing I could probably do earlier ones, but I don't know how my sleeping pattern's going to be. So I was like, I'll just go from like the Monday ones to the end of the month. And if I have time, I'll like schedule last minute ones. I mean, this is true, Alice. I'm interested to see how you do on Tuesday, or if you're just going to do what Liv does and go, eh. Because we all know Liv doesn't really read on sprints either. Although she did last week. I was actually proud of her.
I just so much read it. Like, I pretty much do all of my reading on sprints. Even though today I couldn't, like yesterday, I read 2 books.
Yeah, but your books were shorter yesterday. Give yourself a break.
No, they weren't. Ancestors was over 400 pages, and it's a non-fiction about archaeology.
I thought it was shorter.
And then I read the XX afterwards.
Yeah, but the XX is a quick read.
So I read 2 books yesterday, and then I've managed 206 pages today.
Yeah, but you also edited a long ass vlog.
True. Yeah, this is true.
And cooked twice without K.
True. Although I don't know how like broadly we're classifying cooking.
Hey, you got up and you went to the kitchen and you did not let yourself starve.
True. I put stuff in the microwave.
I don't care what you ate. I just care that you actually ate something.
Yeah.
Ashley, she's being mean to herself again.
I'm just saying I put stuff in the microwave.
This is good, Alice. Right. Nah.
I'm not being mean. I'm
Microwavy.
just saying microwave.
Microwave.
Oh, I love it.
Like I didn't make a. It's not like I made like a meal. I mean, I just put some in the microwave. It's
Yeah,
fine.
but I mean, we ordered takeaway, so you cooked more than I did.
I'm not being mean about myself, Alice. She's messaged me now on WhatsApp. I'm not. I'm just saying I put stuff in the microwave. Like, to be fair, if I'd wanted to use the stove, I would have had to wash some pots, and that just wasn't on the cards for today.
I feel that.
I feel this. Yep.
But today, like, I'm just saying, like, today my meal, because I had porridge for like breakfast, lunch, and I made that in the microwave, and then I made beans on toast, and I used the grill to make my toast because the toaster's crap.
Andy, you've still done more cooking than I have done.
Yep, and me.
I went for a meal out with the Nana, and then I had leftover pizza from last night.
I have leftover pizza for tomorrow, to be fair.
I've opened the chat now, Alice. It won't go off anymore. It's not my phone, it's my computer. Alice is just pinging me so that it goes off.
Aww. That's mean. I love it normally because I can see my own pop-ups and then I hear Andy's computer and I know it's somebody from like our chat because I can hear either my phone or my computer. But she saw me typing and moved to my chat before it beeped.
Yeah.
So mean. Everybody just message her. No, not really. But yeah.
Oh, hi.
Oh, hi. With that though, I'm gonna end this so that we can not be in front of computer screens because it's almost 11 o'clock at night. That was not really.
Wrestle my seat back from my dog, I think.
Sounds like a good plan.
My butt's gone numb.
Yeah, I was kind of hoping to be on the sofa today, but then I couldn't be bothered because it was cold downstairs, so I stayed here. But
sorry.
we will all see you soon whether it is tonight or tomorrow or Monday. Bye.